Hello. Hang on, let's see if we can get the chat box up. Hello. Sweet. Wow. Tracking stuff. Appear to have ascended in the heavens. I appear so. Wow. Hello. Let me have some water really quick. And tea. Exahama, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome in. Careful. Alright. So, Marco, what are you doing? Well, tracking. More accurately, slime VR tracking. So this is essentially. I feel like I'm being choked. Okay. Let's go. What actually is slime VR tracking? It's a bunch of little trackers that all have gyroscopes in them. I've got one of my elbow, wrist, hand, head, chest, waist, hip, thigh, ankle, foot. AKA a fucking lot. So, there's like 16 of them. How long did it take to put all these shackles on? Well, we just zoom out a little bit. This took like the whole hour. I could speed it up to like 20 minutes, but it still took a little while. Let me see if I can get chat box up on the thing. Twerk. I'm not sure. That's a little out of my age demographic. I did not learn. Hang on, let's see if I can put this one up here. Does that go up there? Hang on. Ah, shit, I lost the chat box. Oh no. I can see if I can put this up here. Okay, wait. Try tapping some. Yes. Cool. So, the lovely right. I need to actually have the mic still there. Easy. Well, as there is more trackers, there's a little bit of teething issues. AKA, this doesn't actually have positional tracking. So you notice that it kind of drifts around a little bit. It's not as bad as Mokopi, but it's still got some stuff to like iron it a little bit. Can you do a flip? Do I sound like I can do a hang on, just listen. Oh. Do I sound like I can do a flip? Huh. Oh. I'm already out of breath from having a strap on that there's 16 fucking trackers for this. 16. As well as the gloves. As well as the head. I'm covered in straps. At least this winter. It's starting to go into winter. Currently autumn. So like, it's nicer than summer, but still. I think you hurt yourself and be off for a week. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate for a... That's pretty accurate for a flip. Okay, so... I'm standing in the center position. So I think I'd do like... Hang on. You might hear a noise. Hang on. Oh. This is the center, so it's meant to be like... anti-drift correction stuff. I tap that while standing that way, and it moves me back to the middle.
100 Mako. You are 18 years old. You should be able to do a flip.
How many 18-year-olds can just like do like even an athletic 18-year-old? I'd still be kind of worried. All right, and as for other ones, there's also, I think the oh, there we go. That's a mountain reset. It's still kind of an act because I'm touching my shoulders here, but then it's not accurate. It goes up here, but when I touch the same position, it's then like this is my shoulder here. I'm touching the same point right now. Yes, like the sun, like it's good because the amount of tracking points, but it still has those like slight issues with positional tracking being a little inaccurate. But of course, that's what streams like today are for. So I'm able to test all the tracking stuffs and figure out what would be nice to use on stream. Hot. Yeah, shoulder topology is always pretty hard. I think there's like a shoulder trackers I could do, but then that requires buying extra ones as well. One thing I try next time is a vibe tracker in the head to act as like a headset, because the Slime stuff is mainly used for virtual reality. So that means that there's meant to be like the headset and the controllers providing like a frame of reference. Because otherwise, okay, especially watch this. It does not handle sitting very accurately. I really like to be standing up.
Bum trackers win.
But it's better than it used to be. Bum tracker, I mean, it's like, there's the hip. James Zero Lunar said 8 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you very much. Has really great smooth, yeah, because like there's so many trackers to it, right? So if we then zoom in, I think there's also the director mode as well. So I'm able to do like the different angles for each of the positions. Yes, this is something I learned about recently, is that there's actually a director mode. Very fancy. There's the... It's kind of like an Overwatch, like play of the game kind of thing, isn't it? Because this is meant to be used for like concerts and stuff. Play of the game. Pen out to Torbjorn just killing stuff with the turret dead. I feel like you're a hunch a bit over. I don't know if you do it naturally, it's something that requires a bit of just... Yeah, so that's something that kind of always naturally happens because, again, the people developing a lot of tracker stuff may not have big tits and hips and belly. So there appears to be a little bit of a difference in the concept of where stuff rotates. Because, for me, boop. And so the tracker here has to sit like on top of my boobs. And the hip tracker is under my belly and has a stretch all the way around here and rotates way more as well. So when I sit down, because this is how the hip tracker is naturally meant to be, right? So you can see like I move it there, it's putting straight vertically up. But when I sit down, naturally this mounting position, because of the extra surface area in that region, it does kind of mean there's like a little bit, just a little bit of tilting where, hang on, let's see if we can do another angle that shows that. What angle would show that? I guess like the whole body far? I'm learning how to do a whole bunch of things. I hope that's kind of neat. Because the director mode allows you to do like stuff like this. I think we're in the, yeah, whole body, fixed lens, whole body far. If I then do this one, and then we go zoom out like that. How do I keep in the frame there? Ah well. But if I just go like a quick little reset, because I'm not sure like how. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So as you can see, the drifting is a little bit of a problem. It's kind of a pain, but that's okay. Like there's not much I can really do about it. This is the intro. Like I think I can also turn off the. If I turn off mocap mode, I say anchor at hips. That means like it's locked at the hips, and so I can sit down this way, and it won't move around like so much. Which would kind of be a little okay. I'd have to like try toggling this on and off. Because there's a bunch of options. It's initially meant for VR use. So it's a different use case than the other kind of ones, but yeah, you know. Yeah, and then there's the other ones with, I think I'm turn off the mocap mode as well. Yes. Yes, this one anchors at the hips, and this way it'll stay like around here in the center, because I mean, I'm not really going to be moving around anyway that much. So yeah, so we lose out on like the side to side, but it stays consistently in the frame then. Oh, my leg isn't working. That one works? Uh-oh. That's fun. That's fun to figure out. Okay, so we appear to have a casualty. How did you happen? Let's see, is the tracker still... Oh, disconnected. How the fuck did that happen? Did I accidentally hit the button? Hang on, let's see that. Yes, I did. Okay, so that's an unfortunate issue as well, chat, is that it appears you can accidentally hit off the buttons because of how they like the tracker to be positioned. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another mountain reset. So I think I do like, I tap this one 3 times, and I do a ski pose, and then it calculates all of the offsets and angles that the stuff needs to be in order to function. So let's give that a try. It should be. How about this one? Fuck me, I guess. Oops. That's broken. Okay. Yes, as you can see, like, I think Sunveil is a really cool technology. But it's very much a developer product. Everything about it is really fucking jank. Okay, let's just try the manual one then. Okay. Stand up to the side. Good. Mounting reset. Do a little ski pose. Okay. Appears to be better. No, if I try that again. Nope, that's just fucked. Okay. That's fine. Whew. But yes, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a lovely day. I guess I can try like... That works? That works? Now, the other difficulty with this kind of tracking, right, is that it's slightly possible to ever so slightly misalign yourself because of all of the trackers around different points of your body that have different movements. So, especially on the hips, think of like, instead of a belt at your waist, imagine you have a belt with a big thing on it that then, when you sit down, it naturally goes up or down. So it makes it a little hard sometimes, as well as like on the knee trackers especially. So these ones can tend to drift up and down, like physically, not in software, but literally on your body. But all the extra trackers do mean I can do this. I don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck, now shake my butt. Please don't have to imagine. That's a fair point, actually. Okay, so I guess then, yeah, for the fellas in chat, you will know what I mean when I say, like, if you have, in my case, a tracker strapped here, for you guys, a certain other thing strapped physically onto you. When you sit down, that would move around. Same thing with the tracker. So the tracker relies on it being like vertically if your hip is sitting that way, so the correct position would be that. But because of the way it moves, it's like that. Yeah. Try not sitting on it. Well, mine's like a tracker, so I don't have to worry about hurting me. But I do want to not ideally break the tracker. Anyways, we're gonna try it in like different modes today. And see how well stuff works. Because, truth be told, this could break at any moment. But the trackers should at least last like the length of the stream. So we will see. First off, let's try to zoom in a little bit, because like there's a bunch of stuff happen like the director mode, so I might just turn it off very briefly. Yeah. Does that still... Oh. That does not still work. So let's try just like going in like this. Good. So Marco, what are you doing? Well, there's a bunch of different options for tracking stuff, right? And the more options I have, the more I can do. And the more I try, the more I kind of get like a better understanding, like strengths and weaknesses of each. And the best one for certain situations on stream. Because the vibe trackers are really accurate. However, battery life is shorter, and it requires Steam to be able to run, which makes it a little glitchier sometimes. And also, I wouldn't always necessarily have access to base stations. Whereas SlamVR and other inertial measurement unit technology is meant to be able to be worked anywhere. You can just like wear it. So there's positives and negatives, and there may be certain situations in the future where I might actually be in a situation where I might be away from home. I can't say anything yet. Can't say anything yet. But there's a bunch of ones. It's not this weekend, so a couple people have asked, like, Marco, Jets and Vivi mentioned that there's going to be an off collab with you guys. Yes, I am away this weekend. However, I will be doing an off collab, as in person, with Vivi and Jets Gene Famous. It'll be good. So do be aware that although I'm away, it's business stuff, personal stuff, but also I'll be doing a stream with Vivi and Jets, because I mean, if I'm there in person with them, may as well. Hey, let's have fun. Thank you very much. I'm still like 30 as well, so if I'm a little like drumbly wumbly, it's because I have to figure out like all the uncomfortable stuff with like, okay, so I have the gloves, a thing on my wrist, and also I've wrapped it around the gloves to have the extra tracker for the it's a pain. I'm thinking of other ways to do it. I might use some like twisty ties, you know, like the little ones like your dad would have in the fucking drawer from Bunnings. You go like and you tie 'em around stuff. I might put those through the holes on the glove to then connect that a little easier, because having the strap like going around the palm there is not very comfortable. But I mean, it works, and it's better than the last one I did. Zip ties or twist ties? Twist ties. Zip ties are the ones that like lock. Twisty ties are the ones where you can just like tie it around little bits. Because this is not like a permanent mounting solution. Are you sweaty yet? A little bit. Glad it's winter. Because otherwise, I would be completely fucked. Let's have some tea. Oh. What are you talking about? 3D track and stuff. There's medical Velcro? Yeah, but no, but like there's mounting holes in the glove that I'd have to go through the holes. Fun. Ooh. Oh, I can also do like because it's a little hard to narrow down like where the camera is and stuff, like kind of drifts. There's a little bit of a movie magic thing where you can get the character to look get the character to kind of like look at the camera, wherever the camera is. Yeah. Because otherwise it's kind of hard sometimes with how like this is all drifting constantly. I'm actually trying like currently this is an alpha beta experimental version of Slime VR, which has the extra stay aligned debug build in it. This is a 6.6 for the record. If I look at this later, this is 6.6 of stay aligned. You have to find this in the fucking Discord, in a thread, in a channel. I hate modern software and everything being a Discord, because none of this is fucking searchable. You have to go into a Discord for Slime VR, and then the channel that's opt-in for motion capture, and then a thread in that opt-in channel that is easily missable because it's fucking threads in Discord and they go into like a little tiny out of the way part. And that thread for stay aligned is a part there, and then there's multiple versions to test because not everything works the same for everybody else. So but I've tried that. This is what it looks like. So without the one. This is with the corrections on to keep it facing the same way. This is with the corrections off. Yeah. So it is actually working pretty well to keep it corrected. Because if I zoom out, it's like this. Working pretty well. Ooh. Fun. Wawoiwa. There's a leg button. Well, yeah, because like the leg's always drifting all the time. So they have to counteract the drifts to make sure they still face like this way by going and correct them, or else without this, it slowly drifts apart over time. If I left it long enough, it'll look like my legs are like snapped. I should not find Wawoiwa as funny as I do. My life. Yeah, as you can see, like because like the slight changes in how the tracker is mounted, it's actually got like a tilt to the hips. It's meant to be like this, but it goes because of how there's like a very, very slight movement. Yeah, it's very jank. But if I stand up and stretch again, I think it's let's see if this works because it's meant to be like you tap on the actual like the tracker, right? Because they have like a built-in like punch detection to do stuff like say choose this tracker, choose that one, and it's the when the leg to do the full reset, this leg for a mounting reset, and the chest for a yaw reset, which is the rotation. So if I do that, maybe not. Oh, there you go. So it's a full reset and goes that way. Belly jiggle physics? Oh yes, there is. Oh, it's kind of hard because like there's I got the anchor hips on. Hang on. If we go and give this a try, so we'll try disabling the locking, and we'll enable the mocap mode. Okay. There you go. So there's no longer lock to the hips. It allows for like free movement side to side. But the movement is based on an inertial measurement unit, which is not necessarily accurate. Doesn't tell me to hear the slime tracker's notification. It goes through like the main speakers, so yeah. Ideally, no. But I'm not sure how often I'll have to reset it, so we'll see for today. Much of the chest trackers is mounted on chest parts for some reason. Well, it is. It's literally a strap going across there. And it goes across the front. Oh, fuck the leg. Okay. Oops. Good. That's the your reset, so it goes like forwards. It's a little jank still, but you know. Whew. I wish one moves and beep and sounds and touch them. I mean, you could be a robot. There's many options in the world. I'll grab my water. Tea. Actually, we could give this a try. Let's see, because I got groceries today. This doesn't follow me currently. Let's see, what happens if I go out to the kitchen? Because I'm not actually sure. I don't know if it's gonna track the entire way or not. Okay, so I'll go to the kitchen. You guys tell me what happens. Okay. This is room, desk, door, kitchen, and back to room. Desk. How'd that go? That work? Yeah, all that's based on inertia measurement units. And that's with the magnetometer off. Because I believe it kind of messes with it. Looks normal if a little inaccurate. Yeah, because like this is entirely based on inertial measurement units. No vibe trackers, no laser tracking. It's a miracle that it works as well as it is. So as much as I'm like kind of jank, and there's some parts that I don't like, it's still really impressive for the technology. And like it's a different option because like there's no true like one great option because a vibe tracker, it has to have the base stations around you. Heals them all really messes with the walking. I think it's more so the knee trackers I was told are potentially a problem, or if potentially I do the knee trackers a little higher, I was told it could possibly improve it if I do like up towards the thigh. So let's try that. We'll move these ones up. You guys tell me how it looks. Okay, so I think I do like the full mounting reset, which is this one. Oh. And then is that a bit better? Oh yeah, like I'm not wearing heels out of model, so it's gonna look a little disconnected. Hips still move pretty good. Yeah, let's say how does sitting down go? Does sitting down go worse? Sit with good posture. Wah. A big benefit as well is that the whatchamacallit, the elbows, they're not like sticking out like this. Because with the vibe trackers, the inverse kinematics, aka calculating the elbow position from the position up here, has to like determine, okay, are you actually, is your arm extended? Is it bent? And for some reason, VMC doesn't really detect elbows like really well. So even if with elbow trackers, VMC still fucks up the elbows. Whereas this one tends to be like more accurate to where the elbows like actually are, which is good. Because otherwise, like the vibe trackers, you notice it was always out like that. Like that. This one. That's kind of fun. Hang on. That does mean you can tell when I'm shrimping, which is not like great, but forget about it. But let's just say that for now. So we go like anchor at the hips and we go back to turn off mocap modes, and that goes like up here always. So isn't it like a consistent middle point? So it should always like point this way. I believe. We'll see. So starting T minus, hang on. I should do like slash mark of this. Slash marker, reset everything, mocap off. So that means that like this should just like stay in place. It might need to be reset periodically, but it shouldn't be too bad. So if we do like this is forwards. It should stay like this. There might be like some rotating side to side, but otherwise it'll be consistent. Yeah. So that means I can do like pink over this way. Wow. Hello. And now I can do, hopefully, noise, transparency. And then we go on to the regular stuff of the stream. Okay. So let's then try turn off the chat box. Actually, his felt like that's addictive. Good posture. Make sure you always sit up. Don't sit like this. Bad. Not good. Scoliosis. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Good. Oh, you also notice the eye bags are back. So you can actually do like a texture swaps now, Magruder, which is good. Because they added the ability to do texture swaps for Nalatoon now, which was missing before, but they added recently since I last used it, which is good. And Sponge Liver Dev, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Have some more tea for my Malcolm mug. My lips have gotten really dry from like the lack of humidity recently. So I need to do like the whatchamacallit? Lip balm. Lip balm. Now it's not like a little weird because I'm not gonna be on my desk. So let's see how it handles this. I'm gonna get up. Grab the lip balm. And then sit back down. Is that the same position? Yes. Still inaccurate, but that's fine. Oh, I should have gotten the nasal strips. That was one thing I meant to do. Because, like, for the nasal strips would go, like, on here where you sleep. Because I have, like, really bad sinus issues. I should have gotten those today. Bugger. Okay. Tomorrow. Alright. BFP. How's it looking? I think it still looks like mostly the same, right? It still looks mostly the same. Which is good. After 1 hour, we can now begin the actual stream, which is to say the rest of your life. And mine. Where we do a bunch of silly tweets, because I had a break day yesterday. Grandma's crossword puzzles. And optionally a game. So let's get those up. Okay, so we do this one. Oh, my throat's still a little bit dry though. Also now we have like a 20-minute loading screen. That was me trying to get all this stuff like working properly. Because it does take quite a bit. When did the dolls reset? They should have reset at 12 midnight local time, my time. They should. They should. Horror game, probably not. I don't want to like die and you'll see me go, ah. This is a better amount of playing on the hands than it was before, but it could still be a little better. Devil May Cry? I do want to try Devil May Cry because Jess really likes it. Me really likes it. And she was complaining about the anime recently. Alright. Okay, we want to do this. There we go. Nice and large. Ugh. Oh, the science stuff has also been like a major pain today. Okay. Very unladylike of me, but there was some like really gross like globs of phlegm that like, ugh. Because it's like chunky. That's like the really fucked up thing about like sinus infections. They're like, ugh. They're like chunks. And it's like watching like a map of your sinuses like get sucked out. Ever seen like those aluminium put in like anthill? That's kind of what it's like. But for your nose. Ever got an ENT about that? Yes. Had a surgery to stop like a immediate complication. But the rest was like waiting for another ENT appointment. I'm a couple months into a year-long wait list to see a doctor. Saline. I do that regularly. But it feels great. It does, but then like it also causes like throat irritation as well. Because like if you have to like suck back a little bit, like then it kind of scrapes your throat folds together, which is not good for you. So that's why like partially sometimes I get like sore throats, because if I have to cough up the phlegm, it kind of like scrapes a bit. Unfortunate, but you know. All right. Let's go to the regular stream. I think all things considered, having like this option where it just like stays still on here is pretty good actually. I do like this one. Because a lot of the time in stream, I'm not like getting up and going, all the time. I'm sitting down here to be silly, and then I have the other option to get up and move around if I want to. While accepting it's not as accurate. Then maybe if I try like the Vive tracker next time, I can see if it'll allow me to do both standing up and also sitting down accurately. Fingers crossed. Okay. Where was I? Alright. So, stuff you missed from the last couple of days. If I go over my silly treats. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. If you missed it, there's a lovely video from Ready for an animation for the Wobbegong office. All those little marcos right out there. It's also the whatchamacallit. It's also the intro for the stream now on, well, any of the videos. So you see this one? Yeah. There's also orange ones though. There's tons of cute little marcos in there. If you zoom in on the PNG version, you can see all of the cute little ones. There's a little knife fight, Hanya, Whiskey, Jets, Peanut, Cleo. Yeah, that's good. Like how the only marco doing work is possessed by static. Hey, they're all doing work. They're all very busy. But this one, too much work. Too much. Ooh. Ugh. Sitting up in trackers does, like, feel weird, though. Ugh. Ow. Did that come through? Did that come through? Oh. Oh, that was like two. Like a fucking glow stick. Oh. It did? Okay. Crack your neck, your eyes light up. I could, hang on. I should really do like a... Yeah. Hang on. There we go. Very sleepy after that. You know, I was so sleepy today. I thought an AirPod was one of my vitamins. So I had like the little omega-3, magnesium, zinc, calcium, vitamin D, B12, a lot of vitamins. And then I put my AirPods down in the pile because I'm like, oh shit, I have to put my headphones on for saying something PC. And then I look back down and like I just grab the AirPod and go. Oh. I think that's a big vitamin. And I go. Pleh. Don't eat your AirPods. That would be a very bad thing because like they have a lithium battery. They have a lithium battery in those. That will probably kill you. I don't know for certain, but like it's at least a hospital visit. So I didn't fully eat it, but I nearly did. I guess this is the thing sharks do, right? Like the whole eating tires and license plates. Air's good for you and pods are great. How could AirPods be back? True. The doctor can't find EC. Start playing a song through the Bluetooth. The doctor wears the watch and has like the Find My with the arrow on it, so he has to go like. Is it safe to eat SD cards? Only if they're not Nintendo ones that taste bitter. Oh, ad break. That means a stand up and stretch. Come on, we can do it this time. Hang on. I should be able to, if I duplicate this camera, we use this one. I'll go like this. Little further. Okay. Raise the legs. And sides. Arms up. Up. Arms out, little circles. Kind of bigger circles. Knees. Knees. And up and down to the knees. Up. And up. Touch your toes. I promise you that's because of the track and it lifts up because it can't do. Oh, the hip, hang on. Hang on. Get rid of anchor at hips and go. There we go. Other layers. Ow, ow. I think I stepped into my pinky. Not quite. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Better. Ooh. Same position. Same position. Good. Ooh. Cool. Alright, this works then. I will say, like, the pants do make it like a little. Even in autumn, where it's not meant to be like that hot already. I'm getting a little sweaty because I have 16 fucking trackers strapped to me. They're across my chest, so it's like having a fucking bra on. It's like it goes all around. Like, all around. Okay, that makes it look like I have like humongous tits. I promise you that it's not like that big. That's just another tracking glitch. A very flattering one, but glitch. But yeah, support ready. A lovely artist for the stream. They did the wonderful intro. Like this, it's so good. It's so good. Like all the little animations. There's also like the full animation as well. So much detail to it. Like it's insane. Too late, Rory Petriti was the one with massive milkers and myself as chat not paying attention to stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. Woo. Sorry, just responding to bing, 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 bing. Where was I? I just have to do like everything around in the side. Okay, this is good though. Like having the option to lock the 3D to like this position solves the main issue I have where like 3D tends to drift around and the tracking space resets around. So having it like locked to here is very good. Funny tweets. We do some funny tweets. Hang on. Let's do... So I have some like silly ones I posted. Oh yeah, I've watched more Udina. Really fucking good. Like the animation is so sick. I love the retro style of it as well. I think there's like not that many anime even made like this anymore in terms of just the very shoujo style. Because it's even more shoujo than Sailor Moon. Like it's even further beyond that. Yeah, so Udina's really, really good. Loving it so far. Why is lesbians blocked in chat? Thank you, Twitch. 2D animation always taking a backseat. Yeah, well, I mean, not to say like, oh, 2D animation is definitively like the hand drawing is better. It has a really nice style to it, and it's incredible to see all the work put into it. However, you can also know that because of like the budget constraints of the time, like how difficult it is to make. There is a lot of still frame animation in other parts of the show to make up for stuff like this. So you'll see lots of zoom on static screen, and then lip flaps with nothing moving. Because I mean that you see them like Berserk as well in the 97 anime. What else? Oh, so a bunch of people said that I should try to actually get the air quality in my room monitored a little better. I've heard your warnings. And yes, I set up a lovely air gradient one yesterday. It has like a cute little assembly process. You just like put the chips into these ones, like a CO2 sensor, a particulate matter sensor, as well as a nitrous oxide sensor. And so my default rating at that time was 746 parts per million of CO2. Well, I ever so slightly left it, my door closed, like, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I left my door closed for a couple hours last night, and lo and behold, the CO2 sensor started going red and alarming as it went up to 1376 and went up 1400 and beyond past that picture. Which is considered to be cognitive decline and open a window territory. 2000 is really bad, and beyond that is very bad. No sensor. No, nitrous oxides are from there's both nitrous monoxide and nitrous dioxide. Yeah, there's a CO2, not carbon monoxide for the record. Just because people still keep complaining. Like, Marco, you're dying of carbon monoxide point. No, it's carbon dioxide, aka bad cognition, but not actually like insidious. Like you can tell because the air feels like shit. Where's it coming from? You, motherfucker, you. Carbon dioxide is what you breathe out. It's not like a gas leak. It's the ventilation in the room is it from my own breath. Yeah, to lower the CO2 in a room, you either open a window or you stop breathing. Actually, I'll check what it is now. 727. Because I've left the door fully open. The closing between windows happens a regular time frame. Yeah, because of not wanting to bother my neighbors, I keep my doors closed and the window closed. Because also it gets a little like privacy thing because like the main house is over there, Roomy is back there. So I don't want to be too loud and rude. But it does cause me to almost get brain damage. Because if I leave it for longer, it goes up by hundreds in, like, minutes. Oh, sign stuff. Ugh. No ventilation inside the house. No, it's very badly ventilated. It's only the window which has no flash screen, and the door that goes straight line to roomy. Look at air pure. Again, it's not the air pureness that is at stake. It is ventilation to external air to go in. Like there's no particulate matter. There's no like little particulate matter there. There's a couple like VOCs, which is apparently like gas from your oven, deodorants, and other like chemicals in the air. They're like, you should minimize that, but otherwise a part of daily life. Yeah, like the air's clean. There's just a lot of carbon dioxide. How expensive a flash screen so you can keep your upper window be? It's one of like the cantilever windows. So it's not unfortunately feasible because it opens at like an angle outwards, or like a hinge. Can't you get a bug screen? Sadly, no. How many cases of streamer brain are a result of carbon dioxide? Honestly, a lot of them. Because a lot of streamers have their door closed and the windows closed. Because they don't want to either bother the neighbors or the neighbors bother them. No puzzle generic something. Again, I rent and every single thing I do, they comment on. Which is why I've kept the windows closed. If you thought the air quality detector, it panics. Right, yeah, so I don't understand. Hang on. Is the sensor properly working? So I breathed on it and the carbon dioxide went... So I'm pretty sure that it does work accurately. At least you got a proper sensor. 9% on Amazon are fakes. Yeah, well, I looked online for what a reliable one is, and Air Gradient came up as a pretty reliable manufacturer. And they even sell you one at like a lower price that you assemble yourself. Because it doesn't need like the FCC certification process. Yeah. So you're able to save money by just like putting in a couple components. It took like 10 minutes. Big Clever's video Bullwin was actually a breathalyzer. Nice. Oh, my neck. I mean, yeah, it's basically adult Lego. It's not really... Oh. Ow. I have a slight little... thing on my back there. Ow. That'd be fun, TBH. It's pretty fun, like, if I show you the assembly. The video is... It's pretty simple, like, version 9, here we go. That's some fucking dramatic music for a air quality sensor, like it's fucking Terminator.
Welcome to the instructions for assembling the Air Gradient version 9 board and air quality.
I mean, mine even had like this bit plugged in already. So sometimes like they'll not even be generous, like, oh yeah, we can plug that one in for you. I just had to put in that one into that part, that one into that part, the CO2 sensor into that part. That was it. It was really easy.
And after you
save like hang on.
all the
Air Gradient
components that you got with your kit, you have the following items here that I want to go through. So you have...
Yeah, so if you buy it from them, it's 195, but if you get the kit, it's 138. Like, you save a shit ton of money. You save like a third of the price because they don't have to do all the certifications for it and test in the chambers. It's the same thing, just like you plug in the sensors yourself. So yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna save $60 on that. Like I trust them. They're an open source project.
The main board here, which contains already the ESP32C3 Mini microcontroller.
Yeah, so you just plug them in. It's easy.
Put it on top of here, and then but
Oh, yeah, you can also get other sensors as well. You can upgrade them. You can flash the firmware, all kinds of stuff. And even like in the future, they'll upgrade them. Because the best thing as well, I always complain about how a bunch of electronics you can buy, especially cheap ones, have blue fucking LEDs that are so bright it lights up your entire fucking room in the middle of the night. Drives me insane. The UPS I have, the Eden 5P one, still I had to put something in front of it because it's too fucking bright and it doesn't actually go down in brightness. There's no setting for it. This one has a really, really good setting where you can define like day and night times, and then the brightness of both the LEDs and also the screen. More things should have this. Please, dear fucking God. Are you the technology connections guy? What? I don't think so. Is this like a... For the record, this is, I think, an Indian guy on YouTube, not me. He also hates blue LEDs. Oh. I think everyone should hate blue LEDs. They fucking suck. They're so bright. Again, I'll show you my... I'll show you my YouTube show that I showed you for the fucking... the UPS. Where's that one? Hang on. I think I posted to TikTok. Okay. Here we go. 6699 followers. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a funny coincidence. Alright, here we go. You know, chat, the UPS is pretty bright. Thanks for the brightness options. Oh wow, that's so much better. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, it's fucking fixed. It's not like it's an episode of fucking the Poltergeist from here. Great. Good brightness option. That works. The screen's the real problem. That yep. I hate blue LEDs. They're so fucking bright. There's no reason for them to be that bright. It's just silly. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, and the giant blue LED bar does not help. It does not help. Next was control. Oh, especially controllers, right? Yeah, they tend to have a lot of that as well. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So that's my other fun project. So that's nice. So I'll look over at it. And it'll tell me like how my air quality is. It's at 700 right now, so which is not that bad. Considering I have breathing issues, having poor ventilation is a recipe for disaster. I would also agree. I am a bundle of health problem. So ideally, I should take steps to make sure I don't have introduce more problems into the system. Evan's super bright. I got a dab ready with card taped over it. I can listen to it in the dark room without fogging everything. What's wrong with the display off button? Yeah. I really think more people should consider that the electronics are used by others. And not just, they sit in the shop and then, up, cool, done. Can't get a 5 screen. Have you considered starting to grow up? A what? Oh. No. That's still illegal here unless you're in Canberra. Canberra it's legal. No cockroaches suck. Maybe having some sort of air in your room would help. Oh no, I do use the fan. The fan is on, by the way. That's how bad it gets with the fan on for ventilation. It's legal in Australia. It's legal in Canberra. Specifically the city-state. Not as in like a separate city-state, but like a city that is a state in the country, as part of the country, not a separate country. Canberra weed plant. You're actually allowed to have in only Canberra, decriminalize home cultivation of cannabis, up to 4 plants per household, possession up to 50 grams of dry cannabis. It's legal for the politician state, nowhere else. Oh, 2 days, hang on, 2 days ago. 4 cannabis plants weighing 91 kilograms confiscated from balcony. Holy f... Okay, that's huge. That's big. One person can be responsible for cultivating more than 2. Wait, 2? Up to 4 plants. Wait. Oh, one person is 2. Another person is... Oh, you can't have 4 plants managed by the same person, even if there's... Oh, okay, so you have to have like a divorced plant threshold, like the fucking Beanie Baby settlement. You have to keep them separately, and one person cannot water 3 or 4 plants. They can only water 2 plants. That's a stupid fucking rule. While the man lived with the housemate, he was the only resident cultivating the... Right, okay. So you have to have the housemate help out as well to legally... It's an offense if a person cultivates 3 or more. Okay. If there are 3 or 4 plants, they must be cultivated by at least 2 residents. Oh, that's so... Yeah, this is why it's just silly. Because the politician state has access to it. Nowhere else does. And there's a silly rule where this person gets their cannabis taken out because the guy's like, oh, I don't really help out. Yeah, like this is an extremely Australian rule. It doesn't make any sense. Like 2 plants would have been fine. 4 plants is fine if the housemate helps. Just lie how the cops know he's watering them. They probably asked the housemate and he was like, nah, I don't really help. He only got a formal caution? Well, yeah, because like it's decriminalized. But they sort of confiscate it. Like, I'd be fucking pissed off. So yeah, only in Canberra, which is, to put in perspective, ACT size. This is the size of Canberra. That's Canberra. That's the capital of Australia. And the state is that big. Well, territory. Australian capital territory. Only they are allowed to grow weed. Because that's the politician city. Fucked up. I wish the boy were finally joining his money laundering video. No. Because again, Australian politics, too far. I like the current temperature of my house and not being firebombed. How does that mean politician city? It's where all the politicians stay. It's a really tiny city. And all the politicians are there. Is 90% Australia inhabited desert? Yeah, so Australians live here, here, mostly here, and mostly here. Optionally here and here. Everything else in the middle is pretty much uninhabited. 90% of Australia lives in that tiny dot here and that tiny dot there. Yeah, 5 of them is really bad for my CO2 levels, so like, at least I have the early warning indicator. What else is there? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so it turns out tariffs. I mean, the entire world economy is like, well, fuck, we can't rely on the US. So we have to, like, slow down. And so everywhere's like, well, no clue what's fucking happening. And so everything is nosediving. Like, everything, everywhere is nosediving. And Australia's nosediving harder, because, like, China's like, well, we'll call you guys back if we need stuff from you, but, like, there's a 54% tariff, so we have no idea. So, everyone's just like, well, we kind of have to stop everything, because we don't know what the fuck's happening. So that means Australia's value goes down, the yen is going down, and the dollar's going down, and the US dollar goes down, and everything goes down, because it's just fucking stupid. And the greatest tragedy of all is I can't be yet another white woman in Japan. Fucked up. I wanted my cheap fucking 7-Eleven. Sad. What else? Oh, another short today. So I checked Facebook as well in light of the news of the economy, the global economy. I have some entrepreneur acquaintances thanking all of their friends for being there for them across their life, and how grateful they are, and posting a Marcus Aurelius quote at the end. I think things might be not doing that well. I think things might not be doing that great. Facebook, this looks like Reddit. Do you think I'm gonna post my friends on Facebook to my, like, no. This is a Reddit post to be a relevant image, but I'm not gonna post my fucking Facebook friends actually posting that, because then you're just gonna find them. That'd be fucking stupid. Okay, this is another thing as well, because there was some very rude behavior today in the Discord from people like, I can't believe Marco is a liar. She's actually gonna be with Jets and Vivi on the weekend. I said, I'm gonna be away. I can't stream. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I might be somewhere else, but like, I'm not gonna tell you like my fucking flight plans. What do you mean? I So no, for various OPSEC reasons, I can't always say exactly where I'm gonna be and exactly what I'm doing, because, well, there may be other people involved and they might not want everyone to know what they're doing either. So you have to ask everyone, like, hey, are you okay saying stuff? Is this private? Like, do you want to, like, be completely quiet here because you respect your friends, instead of strangers on the internet, I will be at these GPS coordinates at this time. Feel free to drone strike me. No, like, you're not gonna do that. So yeah, it's one of those things that, like, gotta, like, nip it in the bud, because if you don't say, hey, don't do that, then people will gradually think it's normal, and then you'll have the people, like, angry at me for just completely normal human things, like, hey guys, I have stuff to do. Oh, she hates us! She hates us! And like, no, she's like, what the fuck? If I say I have stuff to do, I have stuff to do. Like, I don't have to justify it. I'm just, I stream or I don't stream. I'm doing like 5 days a week, as well as admin stuff during the day, as well as like living situation stuff. Chill. I mean, cause like again, it's not just like oh I'm there because I don't want to stream. I'm there because I have business to do. I do have business. Like it's partially a holiday. There is like a significant business thing attached to it. That like, of course, I'm not gonna go into outline every single bit of my plans. Even like, because you want to stream, that's also okay. Yeah, like, I want to cultivate an audience that has a bunch of people that enjoy the stream when the stream is there. Not like, you must stream today. I planned my day around sitting down with a beer. Like, there's plenty of lovely ladies on. I am there on like on the day where I'm like, hey, I'll be here. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. Do I have an obligation to stream? Yeah, because I enjoy it. It's an obligation to myself, my happiness, as well as rent. And the expectation is like, if you guys are supporting me, then I'm like, I want to stream. Can't believe Shannon's been an Owen. See, this is like, it's kind of funny, but then people take it too far to the point where it gets rude and mean. And oftentimes people don't mean it in a mean way, but it comes across as a mean way. Because when it's like, hey guys, some bad stuff happened, and you see someone, ooh, she hates us! When you're like already in a bad mood from stuff happening that is really shit to deal with, you're just like, well, fuck, okay. Yeah, so it's one of those things, like, it has to be handled carefully, because a lot of people mean it's just like a silly thing. But then it can kind of tilt a lot of streamers, especially. Like, lately it's been kind of tilting me a little bit. Because there'll be times, like, some very shitty stuff happens off stream. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm late to stream. Like, I really want things to work out today. And, like, I'm 1 minute late. And people are like, she hates us. I'm just thinking, oh, okay. Yeah. The important thing is, I know people don't mean it badly. But it does need to be said to, you know, make sure people understand what they're doing. Because if you let a joke go too far, sometimes people forget that it's a joke. It's the pose lore, isn't it? And eventually someone will see other people like, ah, finally, a place where I could say I fucking hate my streamer. Look at all these other people that agree with me. When half the other people are saying it as a joke, and eventually more people come like, I fucking hate you. So you gotta be like, careful. Yeah. Pose lore. She hates us. Many bought one copy of Olamoko's merch. Oh yeah, thank you all very much for buying the merch as well. The Lovely Vashaya merch. I had a countdown to the page. Because a bunch of people asking, Marco, when does it stop? "12 days. 15 hours. 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Bada bing, bada boom. Exclamation summit, you can get the lovely merch. There's all kinds of stuff over there. Get the shandies, this mat, stubby cooler. How many milliseconds? Good question. Too many to count. VTubers exist and not streamed? How's that work? Do you just like idle in the computer? Paid actress wraps me up in a little bowl, and then she carries me wherever she goes. Like when she plucks her eyebrows. Hang on. There was that one too. Cause okay, that was the tired I tried to swallow my AirPod. And then this one. Cause of course, as we reach a worldwide fucking recession apparently, I figured maybe I should save some money. Do my eyebrows myself at home. It's a good skill to cultivate. And although I love my brow lady, having to do an appointment, go out and go there, pay a lady, then go out and come back. If I could do it myself and more flexible. a good thing just in case. Well, the fucking meta's evolved. This is a summoning circle. This is an entire fucking Full Metal Alchemist human transmutation circle. Look at this. How much does it cost? Usually like 20 or 30 bucks. So not much. But it does that up because it's another cost. And then you have to go out to the place, you have to come back from there. It's the thing. What's the equal exchange on good eyebrows? Apparently pain. Here's paid actress's attempt. So like it's not bad. It's not bad. Like it's be some cleanup, and also you can see all the redness from plucking my fucking eyebrows and paid actress plucking hers. Yeah. Thank you, paid actress. The image, that's paid actress on a less like a red from ripping out all the strands of hair day. Beauty is pain. That's fun. That brings us to right around now. Fun times. Wait, how's the rotation? Then I think it's like still pretty good. Like I can just do like the. Oh no. Oh. Okay, there we go. Not bad. I think I should increase the delay for that. Because I had to put the arms out to the sides. And if I don't have them out there, it kind of goes... Okay, so let's... Oh yeah, you can definitely see when I go... Because this isn't slouching. This is like the natural Herman Miller position. It's relaxed, but it's not a full girl boss. Like that. Like, this is still good posture. It's naturally conforming to the lumbar support of the Herman Miller era. However, you know. Oh. That was too quick. That was too quick. That was too quick. Oh. I'm okay. What was it doing? Alright. Gesture control. I should increase the reset delay. Okay, let's try it again.
Why is that woman playing tic-tac-toe on her forehead?
How the fuck does the fucking gesture control work? Taps as go within time in a 0.3 seconds times the number of taps we recognized. There we go. God damn. Also, thank you to the 26 ones to tier 3. Absolutely good chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. My question for today is, do you ever look well rested? No. Sounds like an Apple II boot noise. A little bit. I just cut my fucking finger on the switch of the... That's blood. Okay. A minor suggestion to the Slime VR is that the buttons are a little sharp. Like the switches, they use to turn the tracker on and off are very sharp rectangles that stick out. Ow. Okay. But now my pants are covered in blood. Ow. Okay, good thing I want more band-aids. I got a bunch today because I'm like, well, I accidentally cut my finger the other day on my toe when I was doing my toenails, so that's another thing. Is that a lot of the technology is kind of assumes you have really rough guy skin. I kind of surprised a bunch of devs when I told them that just putting a tracker on top of the hand tracking gloves, the weight of it ended up bruising my hand. I got bruises from where it contacts with the hand, because turns out women bruise more easily. So that's a difference. A lot of technology is kind of guy oriented, as well as the chest tracker. It's okay. Let me grab the. It sounds like a condition. Yeah, called being a fucking woman. Guys do have thicker skin. This isn't like a surprising. This isn't medical discovery. That's just how it fucking is. You guys are lucky you're like fucking dinosaur fighting them there. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Okay. Okay. Put a band-aid on. Okay. Oh, fucking stuck on the... Another thing with Sanrio that's kind of annoying is that the straps in Velcro are like a really shitty kind of Velcro that catches on everything. Like, again, technology is incredible. The devs have done a great job. But these are really hard problems to solve. And it is really annoying. Like, they have a good thing with the inside having the non-slip, like, rubberized part. They have a bunch of the straps that have a rubberized coating that gives it traction on the inside. It helps a lot, but yeah. Are these trackers properly released? Yes, some VR properly release them. You can buy them on like Crowd Supply. Again, remember to take off your profile the location, because otherwise it publicly shows it, which is annoying. But there's a bunch of stuff about the Slime VR trackers that's like still in beta, because they still test stuff all the time. They're always upgraded, which is both a good thing and also a bad thing, because anytime you use them, you're never really sure if that's like how it should be, or if it's like, oh no, we gotta download this version. Download this one and stand in the Clubadoo position. Because I'll demonstrate it to you. I was told that I can't do this. I can't do the position where it's like, ow. I can't do the position where I crouch down and go like this. I have to actually do this. Because apparently, if you do it the other way, it doesn't track as good. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like it can't fit to everybody, but it's generally pretty good. Like I'm impressed with it, but it does have limitations. And there's a bunch of stuff with it that's like hard to figure out. All right, let's do. Cool. Yeah, this is the mode where it doesn't actually walk around. Because that's more inaccurate. That's impressive posture. I have been told while standing up that I do have very good posture. I have been told it's very good. How many recalibrations are you doing? Usually like every 30, 40 minutes, which is not bad. Not bad. Has it BMI or BNO? BNO. So these are the official versions. And there's 16 of them. So it's like the purple translucent plastic. So they use the BNO 085 trackers. Whew. Again, impressed, but there's still some very problematic like teething issues that, you know. Yeah, 30, 40 minutes is a good time to stand and stretch anyway. Ugh. But it does check around the waist. Like it goes as you breathe in, so you're like so it's kind of a very awkward position because if you tie it too tight, you can't breathe. Because then it distorts like so you know. We have the trackers. Head, upper arm, wrist, hand, thighs, chest, waist, hips, ankle, foot. 16. Good. It takes a long time to put on. It takes a long time to put on. I also need a stage. No, I don't. I feel like we're anticipating guys. That's just a lot of VR stuff, is that it tends to be more of a guy body shape. And toughness. But I mean, there are plenty of women that do test it, for the record. It's just that naturally, like, a lot of software in general is guys, so, you know. I can't blame them for that. Like, it would be like me if I made software that's like VR stuff. I can't test like, hey, how well does it fit around the penis? I don't know. What am I gonna do? I guess I could put like a rolled up sock, but then that wouldn't really be like accurate, because I wouldn't be able to tell if the sock hurts. So it's just like a natural. Just put a strap on it. That's not the same though, because like, first of all, that's big. Second of all, you wouldn't feel where it's getting injured. Same thing for like guys that don't have boobs. Like it's a separate tracking consideration because like these move up and down as well and cause the tracker to go up and down in addition to the physics going up and down. And if I tighten them, then that makes it feel like a bra, and it's just again very generous. But I assure you, they are not this big. They're not that big. It's just it. It's not that big. It's just how it looks. This was the track and like, because I'm touching my shoulders on the left here, and I'm touching the same shoulder with the right, like these are currently touching the same point. It's not fully accurate. Same thing with this way. Shoulder. It gets a little... Because this is touching the height, but then you touch the same one and it goes up. Because it's inertial measurement unit based, it doesn't have like fully everything accurate. And see, this is with having the tracker in the middle. Because it's on the boobs, it moves around. Because there's no way to have a chest tracker on here that doesn't have that happen. Because like I could put up here, but then it wouldn't be like the same splotch. It wants to be like around here. And yeah, hips. One sensor for each cell in your body. You probably could.
Thanks for keeping this Marine sane for 6 months.
No worries. I hope you had a lovely time on stream. Thank you, Brad Burgers, for coming in. Hello. Ow. Fuck. Okay. There's just blood on my fucking pants and the fucking cutting my finger open in the tracker.
Ooh.
Why is this so sharp? It should not be that sharp. I'll show you guys what I mean. So the Slamvia trackers, the official ones, they're in a purple one. And thank you much Synapse 0000. Thank you much for the tier 3 for 9 months. Giga Chad, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll show you what it looks like. This is the slime. There we go. So this is the official ones. They're plastic, but if you go and zoom in on this, you can see what I mean. That's the switch, and it juts out like that. That's what cut my my finger on the back there. Ow. Yeah, I feel like having a rounded one would make that a lot nicer. It is also jagged. A little bit of a design oversight. Because it also gets caught on other stuff and like the Velcro and the straps, and I feel like they could make that a little more recessed and also rounded. I'd like it's pretty sharp. Yeah, the purple is very lovely, but why the fuck is it so sharp? Like, that actually cut me. Maybe it's skill issue, don't be a woman with thinner skin, but fucking how am I supposed to help that? I do love the lots of plastic stuff, especially the other stuff is going more for the see-through look. Like, it does look really nice. It does look really good. I think this is this is more a racing version of it. This is more racing iteration. Because they've changed in design revisions over the years. So this is more accurate to what it looks like IRL. Yeah. Design-wise, this is great, except for that should fucking be a recessed round one. It should not be that sharp, it should not jut out that far. Like, I've accidentally, just from turning my foot around, shut off the foot tracker. Because it bumps against things. It's both detrimental to function and also to the user. So, you know. Yeah, we'll switch to Velcro. Well, yeah, because, like, you can put whatever kind of straps you want on them. Like, you could tie these to a suit, you could put Velcro on them, you could put clips on them. It just comes with Velcro by default. Can't you file them down? Yeah, but then if I had to return them. Because, again, it's an in-development product. So if I have to, like, RMA it, they don't say, what the fuck happened to the switches? And I'll say, well, your switches are violent. So it's, you know, comfy yoga pants. I suppose so, but then it's summer as well. in summer it wouldn't be ideal. I think generally, like with the stuff we've done today, it's been pretty successful as far as the test goes for sitting down. Because again, it can do if I show you guys the full body tracking, it can do stand up moving around physically, but it really wants to have a full how do you say it, a full measurement system to track it positionally, because otherwise it has to guess. Because like the mocap mode, it's really cool, but it's entirely guess. Because you can go like up this way. It doesn't like fast movements, but like medium speed movements like this, it's actually surprisingly accurate with. Yeah. Kick the spin back. I kicked the spin back. Ow. Oh. Same toe I dropped the fucking Game of Subs cup on. Oh. Yeah, like if you do some squats. It's not fully accurate. Yeah, I think it doesn't really count for squats that well. At least with like, hang on, maybe. Oh, maybe guys bend differently. Hang on. Ah, okay. If I specifically move my hips further forwards and like not tilt them, it tends to go better. It's like naturally, I think guys are like this, but mine are like this. I'm also out of breath. I kicked my toe and also did multiple squats. I'm very tired already. Oh dear. Yeah, let's try like a. Kind of. It does work lying down at least. Naturally, the VR focused full body tracker does work with lying down. They did make sure to test that. It doesn't really like the crouching though. Ooh. Yeah, Rollins to keep like the backline and like hips forwards. Hang on. Oh, because you also see the position drifts. If I do. There we go. That's the center. Like that. It's kind of like the Omni-Man thing, isn't it? How's an ad break? I mean, it's a good time to stretch anyway. Oh. Look on the legs. It's a picture. That's the trackers. There's 16 of these. Oh. How much does this Switch sell in Australia? I think it's like $9. $8? $9? I can't remember. If you're ordering the mobile app, make sure to go through the browser. That way you don't give money to Apple or Google. Never subscribe on iOS or Android. There should be like a thing in the. If you're on mobile, it's cheaper to do this. Let me go. You go to the about section. See this one? Subscribe here. That takes you to the actual website. That takes you to the website to subscribe. Or use desktop mode in your browser. But yeah, otherwise, support Vishayam with the much. Oh, right. I can also do this. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I should really have some water. Again, I'm actually out of breath because the waist chakra actually covers up my breathing because otherwise I go. Oh. That is a slight problem. Oh yeah, of course, I can also try the... Which one's the Sims? There we go. Okay. And let's switch back to the other one. Alright. That was fun. So that was the mocap mode. Now the next part of Tesla and Drac is we go back to anchor hips and see, does it still work? Still the same position. Sweet. Huh. I do want to see, can I get like another one if I go get rid of this? Can we get a closer one? Let's try. Do you do duck noses? My apologies. More darkness. Okay, okay, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Hydrate, good point, I should. Man, is this cutting off my breathing? Hang on, how's the carbon dioxide essentially going? 771, so I think it's just the tracker. I think it's just that. My apologies. Sinus infection. Occasionally, because I have an active sinus infection, it's chronic. Occasionally, like, the gross stuff comes out. Ugh. My condolences. I can't control that. I'm on a wait list. It's not vomiting. It's sinus infection stuff. It sucks. I hope everyone with a sinus infection doesn't have. I would not wish them my worst enemy. They suck. Oh. If only this is easy to put on, it'd be good. I still think, like, it's so close to being really, really good. It's just a massive pain in the ass. I think maybe if it had, like, belts instead. Maybe if it had, buckles, I'd feel better about it, because I really hate the Velcro. The Velcro sucks. Like, the Velcro is not good. That's my main complaint about the... where are they? Fucking... God damn it. Yeah. The main complaint about these is that they use these kind of Velcro straps. Like, it's not bad, but they get caught in everything, and really uncomfortable. So, yeah. And they take ages to put on, because, like, they get caught in literally everything, so if you have to take them off, every strap gets attached to every other strap. Whereas if you have, like, vibe tracker straps, they use buckles instead. I use ones with buckles. So this way nothing gets caught. It's really great. Does it go itchy? I think it's a little itchy. I'm not that sensitive skin, but I can imagine someone that does have sensitive skin might have a reaction to it. Mogul can dab like the right, hang on. Pokemon go to the polls. There we go. The trackers had to be on all once. I think technically you could just do the upper body. That might be possible. But I don't want to have to... I'll test that another time. That's a good question, though. A benefit with the Slime VRs, though, is the official ones have really long battery life. The official battery life is listed as... Let's see. Slime VR battery life. 15 hours. Like, that's really good. That's really, really good. If you make them yourself, you might have lower capacity batteries, but the official ones have a battery with 15 hours capacity for the components. It's the best out of any other tracker. Like, I would not have to charge these midstream. They won't die midstream. If I check now in the home, yeah, they're all like, yeah, 80%. Of course, like, it's not 100% accurate, but they're pretty good. We're now up 100 milliamp hours. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, so in as far as tests and all this stuff goes with the tracker's like accuracy, I'd say with stay aligned on, because I'm using the specifically stay aligned beta, which is in a Discord, in a channel, in a thread, to go to a separate GitHub, to then paste into your other directory to make it work. It's a clusterfuck, but stay aligned. Are they doing the individual fingers? No, that is stretch sense gloves, of which there's actually a new release glove coming out soon that I will ask them about again. Because yeah, I ran into a bunch of issues with gloves as well. Not made by them. Made by Stretch Sense. And so, fingers crossed I can get something. But anyway, this is the one I'm using for the Slime VRs today. Stay aligned 6.7 5 days ago. When I tried this last time, I had to actually ask the guy, hey, can you make this work on the head? Because currently it's not working. If I show you I'll turn off all of the look at inverse kinematics. And I'll turn off the... Okay, this is without the correction. This is without the correction, because it's meant to be forwards. You see how some stuff is off in different rotations? Because there's no absolute position, no laser tracking. This is with the correction. It's pretty good. Yeah. So it's meant to make it a little better for longer time periods. Oh, sinus stuff. I do notice that the head tracker has like reddened up a little bit. So it is adding like a little bit of pressure on the head as well. I don't like the straps that go all around the head because they tend to add to some forehead pressure, which for a lot of people isn't uncomfortable. You have a lot of dust in your room. Sometimes. Hang on, I'll do another recalibration. It's that easy. It's like the recalibrating isn't that much of a problem. It's good to practice this stuff. Alright, that was very fun. Are there any other silly things I can show you guys? Hang on. Oh, okay, apparently... guess what? The Vishayan stubby holder is perfect for a Wolverine plushie. Nice. Very cute. Ooh. The leg cross is crazy. That's another benefit as well with this one, because there's no laser track, and it means they don't get lost under the desks. Like, I can, like, move my legs. And there's nothing get lost. Because they don't get lost on the desk. It's really good. So that is a benefit that makes it lean more towards slime VR stuff occasionally. But the Vive trackers are still better. Like, they're more accurate, but you don't need to have all the base stations around. There's trade-offs. To the diagnosis of your doctor and ask, does this move the funky gunk into my sinuses? It might. It might a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so not to get political, but this is how it feels to work in software with a non-technical sales team. In theory, how fast could Nintendo move production of hardware to Ohio? 2 to 3 months? This has been every fucking conversation online. It's like watching the stupidest motherfucker Josh. But what if we just have factory jobs in here? Surely people would like to work it. It's like, motherfucker, Dave Chappelle did a bit about this like fucking 10 years ago. About no one here wants to fucking make the Nike shoes. They want to buy the Nike shoes. They're not getting paid fucking $2 a day so that your iPhone can be fucking $900 instead of $3,000. So yeah, this has been every fucking argument about tariffs and stuff. It's just stupid. Like, no one thinks this is a good idea. It's just silly. And on that, nope, no update on what's happening with the merch stuff. As far as I know, it's still good because they haven't gone into effect yet. They could cancel them before the 9th, which is apparently the 9th is when they actually go into effect. They could raise them, they could lower them. They could fucking 50% more on the penguins on that one island. Who knows? I manage a global supply chain. Ask me how I'm doing. I'm so sorry. You probably had to explain to so many people. No, we cannot move the entire factory out of Shenzhen. No, it's not because just it's cheap. Nope, there's actually a lot of very specialized hardware knowledge in China because they've been done the world's manufacturing for the last 30 years. It's not just because of slave labor, it's actually because they're the ones that know how to do everything. No, we can't train you in a week. Building a single piece of mass production factory machines, 1 or 2 month endeavor depending on size and complexity, and that's after logistics. Yeah, because like the thing is it's not that China is really cheap. It is that the entire world has relied on China for decades to be the manufacturer. So it's a lot of specialized knowledge and equipment and infrastructure set up specifically for that. The fuck am I gonna manage a factory when I can smoke pot, sit around and die in a movie theater for the same wage? Exactly. That's the American dream. It is very funny that, like, your great-grandparents like, I can't wait so my kids never have to work a shit job like this again. I want the best future for my kids. And then there are people like, I can't wait to have our children back in the mines. It's just fucking silly. Every motherfucker that's actually blue-collar is like, I hope my kids never have to work this job. But enough about silly stuff. Enough about silly stuff. Are there any funny bookmarks I have? There's apparently a wiener dog, a little sausage dog that has been stuck for a year on a remote island. Look, it's like Lottie. Poor dog has managed to evade capture for fucking a year. Insane. Hang on, I think my tracker might have accidentally moved off again. Ah, yep. Hang on. That fuck. Don't worry, that's just the calibration sound. Pardon me. Do we conduct to a remote island for anyway? I mean, like a walk. You could go for a walk. This is a pretty good tweet. 2 is a terrific number of beers, but we're very strongly looking into a 3 or possible 4. And then everyone's fucked for the rest of the night. Whiskey's Claymore plushie. Right, Whiskey's done such a good job. Like, she's done such a good job. Claver Claymore has reached 2,209 plushies sold in like a couple days. Whiskey has done so good. And I have a link for that? I'll link it to you. Good for Whiskey. Like, she deserves really a lot more success even. Like, this is a fantastic fucking plushie. It's a top 5 petition. Yeah, like, she's doing, I think, better than everything else. And then soon... Yeah, like, she's doing better than Slay the Spires plushie. She's doing better than the Poland Bowl plushies. And they're like the end of the campaign. Yeah, the marketing video is also really good. Yeah, so Whiskey's doing fantastic, and she still has 90% of the campaign left. Are there several people monetizing country balls? Maybe. Drew Donald. No, it's the same fella. But yeah, support Whiskey. She is lovely. Oh, fucking... Okay. I used to not like the fella, but... I think, like, Spade, this guy, I think he's really matured a lot since, like, I first heard of him. Because, yes, the first thing I heard of him was a few years ago with that really gross... rape comment. But then he was also 17 years old. And was hanging out with, like, Aiden Ross and stuff. It seems like going away from awful people and going out into the world and experiencing other things makes you just into a nice, relatable fella. Who just sound good. Like, he seems like a great fella now. Like, he's always really kind to people. There was like, there was this really sweet one. Hang on. There's this really sweet one. Like, although, yes, he was a stupid fucking kid. That was when he was a literal child. Like, he was 17. And so, yeah, I think that was a really shitty thing. But, like, it's been years since then, and he's definitely grown up a lot. Yeah, like, a lot of the new videos, he sounds like a great fucking guy.
Just laugh at me.
Like, he seems like he has really grown up a lot since, which is the polar fucking opposite of, like, every other streamer that has gotten a huge following since. Like, he is genuinely grown up to trying to walk past someone, 3 people abreast, walking straight forwards, no care in the world, not moving out of the way. Some people don't deserve leg licenses. Let alone a fucking flying car. If those people take up the entire footpath and nearly cause head-on collisions that way, they should not cause head-on collisions in a 3-dimensional area. Geometrically, they are terrorists. We have more or less flying car and jetpacks in the 50s. It's just people no idea and trustworthy. Exactly, yeah. You could argue about, like, self-driving cars. I would agree. People probably shouldn't drive. Unless they're genuinely, like, there's a need to and they're really good. But yeah, like flying stuff, there's too many ways for it to go wrong. Even for experienced pilots. Let me try me a little washing for those legs. Ow. I probably shouldn't be up there. You scared if you saw Malcolm behind the wheel? I fucking would too. How's that Reese? Like this is called good posture. Not Reese, like oh. Oh. Ow. That's just called good posture. Unfortunately, good posture sometimes hurts like a little bit. Oh. Hey, I can do like the... It's probably the carbon blue red for the situation. Yeah, if there's a problem with if there's a problem with the flying car, you're kind of fucked. What else though? I have too many gay bitches in my bookmarks. I should have less of that. Okay. Refusing to wear pants that everyone to see a robot likes 24/7 is so psycho. Them bitches 40k a piece. This is drip. I fucking agree. This looks sick. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at that. That was fucking awesome. He's got the carbon fiber fucking... Holy shit. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna, if I have fucking robot legs, I'm gonna show those fucking piece of shits off. Like, in Cyberpunk, do you or do you not show off the chrome? That is what you do. That's not Dan Henschel, don't worry, he didn't cut off his legs for the bit. Yeah, if I never asked for this for my cybernetic limbs, I'm still gonna show it off though. I never asked for it. But I still must serve. Cunt. That badass robot legs wouldn't cover them, exactly. And like, they're not gonna get fucking cold, are they? Plus, like, imagine you're in a situation where, like, you're pissing someone off and they kick you in the shins. You'd probably be liable for, like, hidden fucking weapons. That'd be considered, like, a booby trap. You like, let people know, hey, you kick my shins, your foot's gonna break. Oh, they probably would also destroy normal ones, yeah. And whereabouts? Oh my god, you would save so much money on sunscreen. Holy, wait, okay, wait. Would the money you save on sunscreen from not having legs outweigh the money you would have to use for sunscreen on your head from being bald? That's a serious question. Surface area wise and frequency wise. Hat. Right. Pat. Fair. Not having legs doesn't make you bald. No, but like if you're already bald, would losing your legs like help save money on sunscreen?
100 Mako. Just think you would never have to shave your legs again.
That's like you would be built-in aerodynamic. Wouldn't have to worry about shit. It could be good. As far as losing a leg goes through. The WD-40. Oh fuck, what if, yeah, fuck. What if you have to spend more money on WD-40 instead of sunscreen? That's fair. That's very fair, actually. Yep. Wasn't considering the full implications of robotic maintenance. Bugger. Okay, we've been yapping for nearly 3 hours. Let's say we do the grandma's crossword puzzles. Oh wait, actually. Right, because these aren't laser tracked, they don't get interference from hits. It doesn't cause any lasers to... Ah, okay, cool. So also they're closer to the skin because there's less hanging out. So there's less for them to actually jiggle around too. Ah. First off, Waddle. Waddle. She likes to jiggle, that's true. Oh, a negative about the trackers. Because there's 16 of them. Charging them fucking sucks. I have to charge 16 fucking trackers? What the fuck? How many fucking USB ports do I need for that? God damn. The answer is 16. Positives and negatives. Like the 6.5 trackers, more accurate. No need to worry about like drifting live. But then there's VMC issues, SteamVR issues, and occlusion issues. This, on the other hand, has more fidelity, but then more straps, more setup time, and then drifting issues. Positives and negatives. Okay, let's do track. Doesn't it? But having me key charging would not be good. It would probably not be good to have the sensitive developer-made electronics and a wireless charger. That probably, I would not trust that. I trust Apple. I got cut by the fucking switch on these things. Like, look how fucking sharp that is. I do not trust a key charger. Alright, let's do... Hungry. Damn it. Honey. H-A-A. Hate. Oh, there's no T. There's no T. Hail. Hails. Okay. Hadel? Hadel? Hafel? Hagel? Howell? Hagel? Habel? Hamel? Hazel? Hazel. Hazel. Connections, mini. Oh, yep, it appears my head tracker's full enough because the strap is come undone. Okay. God damn it. Why the fuck does that work sometimes? You know. Okay. Pound, Lucka, Level, Crater, nail, heels, cape, hanger, pulse, hammer, beat, gorge, ball, ridge, print, thump. Pound, hammer, thump, beat. Are you okay? Okay. Not methods of hidden things, alright. There are hills, ridges, craters, gorge. Mountain features. Go fuck myself then. It's actually gonna be the 7 letters of Gone in the Wind's favorite tracks with 1 removed. Fucking New York Times. Pound, you think it's Pound Town? Fuck it, we bowl. Cape Town, Pound Town, Bowl Town. A cape is also featured at hills. A cape. A ridge. Cape, gorge, crater, ridge. Features the land. Fuck off. Not hills! Hills on a fucking landform? Okay. Shame. Because hills is plural. Maybe because hills is plural. Maybe. The hills have eyes? Oh, true, the hills do have eyes. We did try pound, pulse, beat, and thump. It wasn't those. Oh wait, pound, hammer, beat, and thump. Pound, pulse, beat, thump. Okay, we tried not hammer. God fucking throb. How is pound throbbing? But not hammering. Fuck. New York Times fucking red herrings fucking. Nail, ball, hammer, level, hills, print, locker, hanger. A pound and headache. Okay, yeah. I also had a hammer and headache. That feels like it's throbbing. A level is in the tool. A level, a hammer, a nail, a hanger. Hanging a picture! Yep. Okay. Ball, hills, print, looker. What's this? Football, foot, hills, foot, looker, footprint. Fair. Not that bad this time. Price to pay. The toll. Okay. I think toll before cost? Oh, fucking, okay, cost instead of toll, jeez. 5 unique letters of the area here fittingly. New York? Uncomfortable thing to witness the couple do in public. There's a lot of those. I defecate, fuck, kiss, shit, piss. 5 letters? That's fucking Gwen Stacy. Give a tug. Jerk. The Magna Carta. In need of a hint. Stuck. Non-binary pronoun. Fucking they. Difficulty level for a newbie gamer. SJ? Magna Carta. Easy. Yank. The area here. Argue. We were all dirty-minded. Strands. Half and half. Embassy. Nope. Mince. Polka. Taco. Wrong spell. Jack. Ricey? Sorry? Rights? Raced? Arrest? Satyr, as in fucking half man, half fucking deer bottom. Goat. Centaur? Horse? Griffin? Is there a griffin? Dear griffin. What else is there? Is there like a hippogriff? Cockatrice? Cock? Nope. Hybrid? Okay, no, hybrid creature. There we go. Mermaid? Merman. It's 2025. Jackalope. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Pendle. Good job. How's it looking? Is the tracking still good? What are you guys thinking? Still good? Mouth is skewed a bit. What does it mean mouth is skewed a bit? How's the mouth skewed? Darkness. Your hand's actually in that position. Do you think you're super cool? This is the keyboard. What do you mean super cool? How do you use your fucking keyboard? I'm a big dumb fucking idiot and I'm gonna fucking use my fucking keyboard. Ooh. What the with your fingers down it. I said like this, and then when I need to type, I go. Keyboard using. Keychron, and there's also a Corsair one. K70 RGB. This one is the KL Jades, which are really loud, and then the Corsair's the Reds. I switch whenever I feel like it. 2011. 866 million. Drum and Bass Easy Part 2. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Fucking. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think it is Adele. That okay, set fire. Okay, that's the lyrics. Sorry, I just. I never remember what they are, but I do. I'm essentially the MIDI. Let's hear what that one sounds like. How's my CO2 measurement going? 733. So not bad. Candle. Oh, I think I've accidentally... Oh, yep, the head's a little left. I found a better way to mount this to the head. Ooh, ooh, that's in my hair. Oh, oh fuck. Ow, 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 shit, cunt. Velcro, fucking Velcro, fucking piece of shit, fucking Velcro. Fucking only men. Fucking men. Fucking piece. You guys really need more women to test this. God fucking. I thought guys meant that fucking working stuff are meant to have like ponytails, like Gordon fucking Freeman. God damn. Ow. I thought guys working stuff are meant to have ponytails. I have a fucking bald cap live stream. Ow. That's just in my fucking hair the whole time. Ow, 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 ow. That sucks. Hang on, I'll... Huh. Hello. As you can see, it's working great. Nice. Oh, let's try to remount that. Hang on. Huh. Good. Teething issues. Candle. That counts as a bit. That was just me moving the head track around. That's not technically a bit, but it could be. Oh, what is this? Indiana Jones? Is it Indiana Jones or... No. Amnesia? Is it Amnesia? Is that a machine for pigs or is that the bunker? Is that Rebirth? That's definitely Amnesia Fund. Oh fuck, what if it's like Penumbra? Amnesia. I'm not sure if it's the Dark Descent, Rebirth, Machine for... It's not... I don't think it's the bunker. Machine for Pigs had like the pig was like the Fabergé egg looking. I don't think it's the Dark Descent either. Let's go Rebirth. Ah, there we go. Okay. This is like Dredge? No. Okay. I think it's a lady. Lady and fella green oceanic theme. Is it like sunless? Nope. Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh. I think it's Oxenfree, but it could be. Oh. Guitar Patrol sequel. Hmm. Oh. Guitar Patrol, like Brutal Legend? Journal Revenge Seattle. Seattle. Guitar Patrol sequel Journal Revenge. Backpack Stealth Crafting. Infected Companion Fireflies. Oh, fuck. Last of Us 2. Okay. Bayonetta 2. No Wii U. No Switch. Hack and slash fantasy third person. Dragon Age Velgot? Ad break. Time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. What a wonderful time it is. Also remember, you too can buy the merchandise available now at the Cheyenne Shop. The first one to come. Look at the lovely items you can get. Look at this, look at this. We have fucking t-shirts, standees, desk mats, stubby holders, stickers, phone cases, glasses, all kinds of stuff. I hit the wrong button. Oh, void. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Kick your legs out. Oh. Oh, do you hear that? Hang on. See if you can hear that. I'll put the mic closer. Oh. Ow. What's that sound? Those were my hip. That's the joint in there. It makes like a grinding sound. I remember good posture. Not like this. Oh, fuck. That was my shoulder that time. Oh. Ugh. Good posture. Do you like the bend and snap? Ow. Easy. How's the butteries in the same place? That's because we currently have the stay in place feature turned on. Because of mostly sitting down. So this way it lowers the drift. We can turn the mocap thing back on. And it'll look like this. Woo. If we turn the position on. Huh. Otherwise, keep it up to you. What did you just finish? Packing stuff, welcome in. This kind of stuff you might I'll let some fresh air in a little bit. I might grab some chocolate, just like a cheeky little. Ugh. Well, that's telling me, but it's some like they're not for you. It's for my stomach. Like the burp is for like the fucking the men and women overboard. They're leaving the fucking Titanic. It's like you rating how they fucking jump off. Like, oh, that dive's a 6. Oh, that's a 1, not a good dive. That fucking men and women overboard. That's trying to save their fucking life. My tummy is in anguish right now. It's fucking, it's evacuating. It's populous. Yeah, bad form. He hit the fucking propeller on the Titanic. Anyway. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, I'm gonna get some chocolate. And also let my room air out a little bit, so I'll feel enjoyment. I'll leave this setting on. I'll leave this setting on. Give me a sec. Hello. The fuck was that? That's just the fan at level 4. That is a Vornado. Vortex air circulator. Going directly into it. You bet your fucking ass is like, hang on. That is the power of the Vornado. Yes, that is that's really the name. Yes. Yes, it is. So yeah. But of course, that's how I don't have carbon dioxide poisoning. As every streamer probably should check their fucking CO2 levels. Every bad take is probably carbon dioxide poisoning. Yes, a vortex tornado, not the other thing. Okay, I have some chocolate. I will have that once I complete the game. So, before 2024, not just single player. It's on one of these platforms. Let's put music on in the background. Fantasy third-person hack and slash. Devil May Cry 5. Oh fuck! Fantasy, horror, single player, multiplayer, co-op. PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS5, Series X. It's not actually that one, but 2020 to 2023. It's not Capcom, because it can't be Resident Evil. Evil Dead. 2022 Unreal Engine. Okay. It is a wait. Hack and slash shooter 2022 Unreal Engine. Third person. $2022. That's right, it's kind of fucky. Cause like we're released in 2022, like I was gonna say Bayonetta 3, but probably not. How are you? I'm good, how are you? Welcome in. Callisto. Callisto! That's a decent guess. Callisto. Oh wait, that didn't have multiplayer. Didn't have multiplayer. What else is there? Third person Real Engine hack and slash shooter. Hack and slash and also shooter is a bit of a remnant? Oh, remnant from the ashes. That was 2023. Clear. Hack and slash shooter adventure. Right. We have everything except the dev. Scorn was first person. Microsoft Empire. Oh, that was first person, but that was that was with Arcane Studios. That was, yeah. Tomb Raider. Was there a Tomb Raider in 2022? Tomb Raider, Shadow? That was 2018. Lies of P? Lies of P? No, that was 2023. Bugger. Forspoken? That was definitely later. Oh, like a dragon could work. Nope, that would be strategy, not horror. Horror. Fucking 2022. Evil West. What is Evil West?
Of course. All that means nothing when Hell's Gate starts spewing shit everywhere.
I've never seen this. That looks wild, no pun intended. What pun could you intend? It's called Evil West. Wild West? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, it looks alright. And let's of course finish this up with a scramble, because I've got some chocolate. And I will eat that after the scramble. So that way, I can have food and not feel suffering for the rest of the stream. GG's. Thank you very much, Gandalf. Cheesy oh. Oh. Ooh. Those are both bad. £9, 20 chips. Like the pulled pork is bad, but that's less bad. Yeah. That's not a good hot dog. It's a very sad hot dog. The beef curry poutine looks so good. That looks really good. Pepperoni pizza burger, waffle on a stick. That looks like a Jack Frost prostate exam. Ugh. Like a core sample. I think the pizza burger. Like, that looks good. I might choose the waffle, but I think... yeah, they choose the burger. Because it's not about what you would choose. It's about what the average British person at a football match would choose. Yorkshire pud or steak pie with gravy. The pie looks pretty good. Yeah, they're both pretty good options. Donuts with cheesy garlic pizza bread. £9 of that fuck off. Donuts look delicious. That's some fucking naan. Hawk burger, fish brochen burger. I do love a good pickle, but I'm not having the fish with the scales in the burger. Nope. Duck loaded fries, fried chicken wedges. The duck loaded fries look really good. How's he doing? I'm doing good, welcome in. Pulled pork loaded chips, pulled pork chips, gravy, applesauce. Applesauce. This is a difficult one. Because this comes with bread. And British people love bread. They're both pulled pork. This one has sauce. This one has applesauce. Do British people have applesauce commonly? Because I wasn't aware of that. I think that's more like an American thing. Left is half the price. So, it could be. With pork, you have applesauce. Really? Okay. Well, actually, no, that's fair. We do have apples and onions with pork. Left, yep. It's a Swedish thing to have super savory. It's a fucking human thing. Pizza and a beer, £1.50. You can't go wrong with that. Thank you, Brazil. Both look sad, but £1.50, and for beer too. Perfect scran. Easy. And now, because I'm hungry, I'll have my fucking chocolate. Whitaker's Honey Nougat. To the right, I'll put up on screen. Bit of chocolate. This is the current snack of choice. Rate 'em and weep. It's like a Toblerone, but not shit. Because Toblerone changed the recipe and also the size. Whitaker's still uses actual chocolate. This is also $6 on sale today, so... I dropped the chocolate. Ah, dear. What was for dinner? Also the chocolate. Hello. No bitches. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions.
Like you have room to talk 100.
That's true. That's hey. Hey. Wait. I'll have you know. There is now a sussy added to me on YouTube. Fucking Hag Central. Oh yes. Fucking look at this. This is one of my editors. A woman took Malco to a Seg's toy shop. Malco kept it. Malco breaks down the would you rather a man or a bear in the woods. What else do I have? Malco brings out the scuff mic. Fucking big titty lesbo. Left speechless. BuzzFeed. And this is after yesterday. This is after yesterday where I was called a carpet muncher shark. I will have you know. A Wubbergang is a carpet shark. Not a carpet muncher shark. It's a distinction. It's not my watch history. This is the fucking editor for Hag Central. This is a channel. Gotta go buy. There he fucking is. Get him. Get him. Get him. What Yes. else is there I wanted to show you guys? Oh yeah. So I showed this This is one some bullshit. as the
Uh,
I
the
said
tweet.
things and
Do you
people
wanna
are
read it?
looking at it.
Can you?
Shameful.
To
I
me.
might make sure all my doors are closed. All right. So I saw this one, which was like, I saw this one was like getting dicked down by a girl who genuinely loves me. And that reminds me of, okay, I'll read it. I saw a thing about a woman taking on a toy shop date to make me pick out what she'd use in a strap on and teasing me about every option. I got too flustered and forgot to call her back, but it's still on my shelf years later, like King Arthur's sword in the stone. I still think about it sometimes. And no, Chad, feel like, oh, you should call her. No, she has a partner.
Oh wait, what happened to my eyes? Hang on. I feel like something broke. The hell? What happened to my eye bags? Oh. I think the asset broke. Hang on. It's like the small strip. You were not here before. It was fixed today. I specifically fixed it today at the start of the strip. Oh, I think that Warudo might be a little drunked. There we go. So I'm currently doing like a texture edit in Warudo. And I think it doesn't work that great. I should just re-export it with the model. So, but good to know. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. But yes, many silly things. Look like you got into a fight. Hang on, wait, my hands are like... Oh, that's because the hand tracker went under the... Yeah, zip ties / twisty ties would help with that. There we go. They got twisted and moved up a little bit. There we go. What else is there? People are boycotting Nintendo now? Peppy used to be an eco. I did not expect that. But I guess she is a V2. Drunk chicken. Oh, poor guy. Baby platypus. Cute. Well, this is a lovely YouTube feed. Cook the man some fucking eggs, bitch. Wait, Jets?
Here it is.
It takes much more than just learning the script. You gotta take it and believe it.
See, she knows the meta better than I do. She's into this. She's like target demographic.
I thought I was only acting, but I know exactly where you
Fucking pen lights. Go, go, go,
chorus.
go.
Here it is.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's from Cupie. Chat, did you know that lovely Jets Gene Famous has a YouTube channel, by the way? Oh, and yeah, I will be away on the weekend. I will stream as much as possible this week, but I have business to attend to, and I will be away. However, while I'm away, there's gonna be an off collab sleeping on Vivi's floor? Hang on, has Vivi... Wait, what has Vivi said? Just so I'm on the same page. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. There will be an Australian woman of collab with Jets and Vivi. Vivi said you're sleeping on her floor. Okay. Yeah, that's accurate. Vivi said you're gonna sleep on stream stuff, and that's accurate. There's one of you else streaming it outside to fix scuff in this. There's a couple I can ask. She was gonna step on you to keep her feet warm. I don't think she said that. Is her English more Australian than yours? A little bit. A little bit. Mine kind of like bounces up and down a bit. Ugh. My throat's also been extra sore recently because like the sinus stuff has been flaring up again. So it causes some throat damage. Ugh, cause like, ugh. What do the buttons on my stream deck do? Cause I've got a bunch of them. I had a bunch of the buttons. There's like the what is that? Oops, secret. Oops. Don't press that button. Don't press that button. Don't press that button. That's not ready yet. That's a... Cool it. Okay, do not press that button in Stream Deck. That has changed the model to a different one. That's still in progress. That's still... It should be ready, like, relatively soon. Oh, hang on. I'm just, there we go. The modeler actually responded just then. Is she typing? Yes, I'm tippy typing. As Cleo would say. Ow. Cool it. Cool it. Michael without glasses. You don't like you like the glasses? Keep popping on my For You page on TikTok. I can't not watch it. I'm fucking reeling them in. Fucking. You're here forever. The 2.5D model is like a mischievous cubicle lady. 3 is an overworked librarian. They're still the same one, but still. Wait, the eyes are gone again. Okay. The eye bags are gone. Something happens, I think, with changing the camera settings. That is a bug. I think that's a bug that we really need to fix. Yeah, because I had to restart this. What actually causes that? Because that shouldn't happen. Because, like, there's specifically a texture swap, but it's not working anymore. It's a recent feature, so it's probably buggy. Because I'm using it to replace the face base material with the other one, because otherwise I have to re-export the model in Unity. It seems like whatever it's doing for the property pairs gets reset at some point, and it doesn't really know what to do. How can you stream so late at night? It's almost 11 p.m. That's because I used to stream. Well, I heavily streamed at like 7 p.m. onwards because that's when I finish work. So I would finish work during the day, have a couple hours to myself to get home, eat, and then I'd stream. So I used to work 1 to 2 jobs during the day, and then stream. Hey. Why is everything moving to no-base programming? Because it's easy for most people, and also for a lot of stuff like this, being able to click it is a lot easier than writing a line anyway. Like for blueprint stuff in Naruto, it is easier. And like you write plugins as well. Like you can also write plugins. They have live hot reload as well. It's a lot easier to comprehend like, hey, this texture and this one, drag over this one. Reconnect the, like, I could code. I could get the C# out. But this is still quicker. The very tiny things. Complicated things. Yes. Complicated things, way better just do code for it. Simple things like, hey, change the texture. Easy. I've never seen you code. Good. I'm a fucking idiot. I believe another good one. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Because, chat, the thing is, programming is hard to do in front of an audience. That's why interviews suck. And also, really fucking boring. Because most of the time, you are going towards a solution which may or may not be correct. You're looking up a whole bunch of documentation. And you fill it out, you're like, okay, let's see if that works. Okay, no, it doesn't. Let's see, why is that? Oh, okay, there's a missing reference there. Okay, so I have to fix up that one. Oh, wait, okay, I didn't use that method correctly. Yeah, it's not exactly trial and error. Like, you can construct things in a way you're pretty sure is going to work, but there's still, like, lots of mistakes that happen. Yeah, like you could do it really well to the point where it works in the first try. But generally, that'd take a long time for stuff, and you have to know what you're doing beforehand. See the microwaves do it, it's all trial and error. Not necessarily, okay, the thing... Trial and error is like hacking stuff together. There is such a thing as actually, like, you plan out a system and then do it. It's not like complete wibbly, like there is a skill to it. But there's lots of, you try a thing, and it mostly works, then you fix a little bit. It's not a complete Hail Mary, I don't know what to do. Like, you know how to get there, it just, you may not know necessarily the exact steps for every single specific thing. Like, the overall process is still planning. Hacking stuff together? Trial and error. Programming and creating a program is not necessarily trial and error. It's a lot of you plan around a thing and you learn as you go. You may know how to do most of it, but not necessarily everything. Program requires concentration. Yeah, like you can't really be entertaining while you program unless you're drunk and you're doing a simple thing you know how to do. If you don't know what to do, you're going to very quickly go, is that the right one? And people in chat are like, no, you shouldn't use that method. That doesn't work. That'll never work. And you use it and it works. And they're like, every time I have done programming on stream, I had someone fucking this. Okay, when we did that fucking leak code daily duel, the leak duel. Someone was like, "Oh, you should access," because it was for going through a linked list, right? You had to create a linked list structure in Python. They were like, "Why don't you just access it with the square brackets? You should just access it with the square brackets. It'll be so much easier." I'm like, it's a fucking linked list. It's a linked list. It's a fucking linked list. What do you mean? It's a fucking linked list. You have to access it through the links. You can't fucking access it like an array. It's not a fucking array. People backseat how you should code. I've had people like, okay, backseating IRL. I've had people tell me like how my program works to me. Like they know that I am the one that made it, and they are trying to like explain it to me. And I'm just like, buddy, I know. I fucking did it. Do you slay them as is your right? Yeah, like you let them explain, like, yeah, because I wrote it. And you just stare at them. And hopefully they realize the error of their ways. If they don't, then they're too fucking arrogant to be left alive. Yeah, it is this thing where, like, anytime you are slightly wrong on something, which is fine, you're allowed to be wrong on stuff. Someone will go, evidently, that woman knows nothing. That woman knows nothing. She is a liar. I bet she's never made anything. I bet she doesn't know introductory computer science. I was like, I mean, no, I'm a fucking idiot. I say that frequently, but like, sometimes like you just gotta get back into the swing of things, and like, especially in front of a live audience, it's kind of difficult. That's why I don't do it, because I would make a fool of myself. It is better to remain silent and have people think you are the fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt. Even a good programmer, like in front of a stage of people, like 500, 600 people, like on my stream, you're gonna feel a little conscious. Like, and I have done that like as a lecturer and as a tutor. We'll see how you go with leak code. Leak code sucks dick. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, leak code is literally doing university level data structures at a basically memorization for pointless problems. No one fucking likes leak code. You only do leak code because that was the best way they determined to kind of figure that you actually can determine if someone knows how to reason. It does, maybe you can show up to the easy ones. I mean, we did late duel on stream, and half the people left. Do you remember how to reverse a linked list? Oh, fucking, okay, you go to the end of the list, and then you have to go back quick sort. Fuck no, I don't know how to write fucking quick sort. Who the fuck remembers how to write quick sort? I reckon I could do like a merge sort, but yeah, it's one of the things like, if you got me up, I'd be like, okay, how do I do this? Because the easy thing is you just you look it up. You say, okay, what's the process for this? Oh, that's the algorithm. It's like, oh, you should implement Dijkstra by scratch. Okay, like I could. Why the fuck would I remember Dijkstra? Like, I don't go to bed thinking, man, I really hope I need Dijkstra, like from scratch without access to the internet or the Linux manual. The fucking Tower of Hanoi. The Tower of Hanoi is a bunch of people trying to pretend like they aren't doing like a child's toy as a super lead programming puzzle. The Tower of Hanoi is the fucking, oh god, flashbang. The Tower of Hanoi is fucking 3 sticks and like, you need to move all of these over to the other end. Oh, what a perplexing yet simple puzzle. It's just fucking annoying. You know what you would do? You're not, oh, you can only move the top one at once. You know what you would do? You would take all of them off and you put them back down that way. That fucking done. Power's the wrong way up. It's the same principle. I don't even want to remember the fucking Tower of Hanoi. You're lucky I fucking drew this diagram. Everyone's like, but can you do a stupid fucking riddle? Yes. My job is not working for the fucking Sphinx. My job is to usually do a dog shit website for a dog shit database for a dog shit product between businesses. And the client says, I don't know, like, could you maybe, I don't know, it needs to pop a little more. Fucking, I hate front end. I don't like front end. What's your favorite front end framework? I love getting other people to do it for you. That's the best front end framework there is. A 20-something that has all of the time in the world to look up the latest JavaScript framework. That's the best front end framework there is. Most of the time the client doesn't know what they want. Developers be like, yeah, I don't need to go to the user interviews. Obviously they're gonna know what a fucking merge sort is. Why wouldn't they know how to solve the Tower of Hanoi? And the user's like, I don't know which button closes the program. Help. Fucking, you interview the user to see if they need, like, fucking breathing assistance. You can't just say pebcac for every fucking error. Oh, my spine, fuck. I know people talk about vanilla TypeScript when they mean JavaScript. I do like TypeScript. I think TypeScript is more acceptable than just base JavaScript, but still I don't really like it. Alright, there's a lovely programming thing. Again, I kind of fell out of love with programming because I've seen every single thing the tech industry has done just kind of disillusion me with it. And we also had to accept that maybe move fast and break things was only successful because of the time we live in with low interest rates and a lack of regulation around the industry and probably sheer luck. And that generally it's a horrible way to do things and is responsible for 90% of the decay in our society around all things software. And then maybe all the people writing those essays like Paul Graham maybe don't know what they're talking about and maybe aren't arbiters of some insane VC knowledge. Maybe hackers aren't like painters. Maybe they're just like hackers. And maybe we shouldn't try and break things randomly. Especially when it comes to people's lives. You know? Maybe Silicon Valley is a giant fucking lie, and a lot of them are just as petty as the fucking Rockefellers would have been. But anyway, let's fucking do a stupid fucking video game. Alright. What are we doing? Let's see. What'll run on my system while I have this 3D up? Because although we love the 3D people, we love the 3D, it does lower the selection of video games until I have a second system. I'll let DM says $30. Ooh, I could get Devil May Cry at some point. That might be fun. Neko Futa Island Deluxe 2. What is that? What kind of fucking... What is that? Even as a joke, I... It's in the name. No, like... Is it a Slay the Spire like? Is it gonna be more like a fucking Red Dead Redemption? Is it fucking... What is that gonna be? Is it a puzzle game? Is it a fucking point and click? The Futanari Collection. Holy fuck, okay. That's Samus from Metroid. Oh. Huh. My dental hygienist is a Futanari. Okay. That's a bit much for me. It's not the chick with the dick that's the problem. It's the fucking horsecock size, like, human... Because that's a sculpture at that point. The utility has vastly outweighed the biology. Horse is even better. How? I don't think you've ever taken a dick in your life. How is that okay? Bigger is better. The fucking... Again, I don't think you have experience. Yeah, I see horse penis. I think Mr. Hands. I don't know what you fucking think. I think perforated colon. God damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off the... I'm gonna turn off the NSFW on HIR. Called all the way through Ask Vivi about it. Okay, I'll ask Vivi. What's Mr. Hands? You should not know. You don't need to look that up. That's fine. You don't need to. You can live without the knowledge. It's fine. Ugh. If you suffer the code solicitor, no, it's fine. You don't need to talk about the tub girl, you don't need to talk about the goatsy, the Mr. Hands. No, it's fine. Are you planning on a playthrough of Split Fiction? I would love to play with Hanya. I really like playing It Takes Two with Hanya. That was really good. Leg spin? I do love leg spin. Oh. What was I doing? I feel like I was doing something. Games. Right, okay, so like, we could do a vintage story. We could do... maybe XCOM? Something, like, it has to be light. So I can't play Monster Hunter, because... pretty. XCOM for the one day I can't watch more, fuck! Okay, jeez. Voices of the Void's an option. Voices of the Void. Ballad, do you want a fucking ballad show? I haven't bought ballad show. How's the CO2 meter doing? 692. What the fuck happened? Oh, the gigantic ass fucking tracker button strikes again. Fucking this got caught on a fucking errant object and turned it. God damn it, fucking. Yeah, this button's really fucking annoying. This is shit. Like, that button sucks. Like, this is an awful switch. It is sharp and cuts you, and also gets caught on fucking everything. This is a fucking awful switch. This sucks. To the devs of Slime VR, what the actual fuck is this switch? How is it sharp and serrated? And also jutting out? Okay, let me fucking... let me fucking get the calibration fucking... Now why the fuck is all this over here then? I had to fucking go all the way back to the fucking mocap mode, fucking turn that off. Do you know the plastic or rubber on it? I probably could. Might be a good idea. Take a nipper, snip the damn nub off. I could, but then I'd have to... I wouldn't be able to send it back if there's a problem. Couldn't send it back if there's a problem. Oh yeah, people asked how the ads doing. The ads have gone back up. They are back up to the levels they were before. Some streams I make $17 in ads, and other streams I make $107 if there's a lot of people watching. That means that overall, ads in Twitch Turbo make up almost half of the income for the month. So in a good month. in March, ads plus turbo make up 50% of the income from Twitch. So thank you all very much for watching the ads. I'm gonna stand and stretch now. That's turbo for the record. So thank you all very much for watching the ads. They're a great help. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Because health. What happened to the camera? What the fuck? Oh. Questions to US for ads. Penalize an income for temporary banned channels. Yep. That's why I would like to not be banned. It does not seem like a good time. That's why I only stretch as a reasonable health measure. So folies, make sure you stand and stretch it. Move your limbs. And there's no one who could possibly find this in any way sexy. Ow. Oh. That's my fucking hip. Oh. Hang on. See if the knees make a sound this time. Ooh. Ow. How am I giving up in 5 hours? I've been up for 4 hours because daylight savings changed. So stream's now an hour later. We could try playing a game because that's good preparation for, well, the future really. I'm so sleepy. I'm covered in fucking wires, dude. I got fucking like wires. 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires, soundbars, speakers, sound card. Yeah, fucking Tetsuo from ugh. She'll explain as well. Hell yeah. Figgies in a trench coat. Taylor missed. I guess they never missed. Huh. That was the thing a while ago. Fucking Bernie 2016. It is hot because of the fucking... I have 16 fucking batteries strapped to me. And a fucking pants, shirt, fucking cutting off my circulation, fucking wrapped around so when I breathe it goes... Okay, this is pretty funny. Hang on. Okay, this is pretty funny. Shout out to our Airbnb host who couldn't fathom the concept of two homosexuals traveling with a female friend. What host is saying about Tom? Tom and his wife and friend are lovely guests. Excellent communication. Left the condo immaculate. Highly recommend. Always come back. Tom and his wife and friend. We can do like the... Well. Good night, y'all. I'm tired of going to bed. I'm gonna get my investigation dropped by the SAC. Enjoy your scamming, folks. Hawk Dilla. Let's make funny faces. Yep. I've actually gone. Why does it do that? What causes that? What causes that? I'll have to cause a bug report. Like, unfortunately, this is the normal time. I'm sleepy because I'm covered in like trackers and stuff. I do want to stream. Okay, hang on. Let's try. Let's restart the state. I want to see if we can like narrow down what causes this. Drink game of subs. It's 11:22 p.m. Okay, it's back. Now, if I change the camera, does that's still there? Yeah. What causes it to stop? Okay, not that. It's stream 3 hours? Probably. Probably. So what's causing this? Chat. Stare intently at me. When this stops working, I need you guys to tell me. And the face tracking. When this no longer is eye bags, tell me. As soon as it happens. Because that way we can narrow down like what causes this. Just announce what you do in the replay. I have to do that like the entire time. But yes, as soon as this fucking as soon as this happens, let me know. Changing the model. Aha! Wait. Let's see. Does that work? For the record, there's short switch. This is for testing a bug. Okay, then we test back. Okay, it's gone. Let's see, can we get it back? No, okay, that is a bug. That is a bug. That is a bug. And then they stop loading. Okay. We have found out where the bug is. If you reload a model, it does not actually repopulate the set material or texture properties. Cool. That's not almost naked, that was a swimsuit outfit. Texture swap on a character asset seems to stop working when switching models. The fields do not repopulate when switching back. Middle finger. Thanks. How you doing, little buddy? Feeling like a big man? Big strong guy? This is background music. That is Ocarina of Time Shop by DJ Cutman. I thought you're not gonna know that. You typed a message, buddy. This is like a mirror. Even then, do you just like flip off everything you see? Like, oh my god, there are people perceiving me in this world. Silly guy. Absolutely a silly fella. Okay, let me move on that way. Okay. Texture swap in a character asset seems to stop working when switching models. Fields don't repopulate when switching back. The set material texture swap. No more thing. I hate 18 plus straight. Okay, you're a literal child. Buddy. Okay, can I just say, very funny that a child is like, I hate 18 plus streams, and his first message is middle finger. Okay. I think we reported the bug properly. Okay. What are we doing? Game we get chosen. That's a good point. What game have I chosen? I feel like it's a lot easier to still when we have a 30-day. Ow. How about spin the bottle? I feel like it would be really funny if I had the stream of income to be able to just slam my mug down to the ground and be like, it's spinning. But I'm not Speed. I don't think I have. I'd have to think about like having to clean that up. Do you like city building management games? I do. I do. They're kind of fun. Oh wait, has the King one released? The King is watching. Has that released yet? No, fuck. I'm really looking forward to that one. Hasn't released yet. Only the demo. Bugger. Duck noses? That was painful to watch you play with fire. Oh wait, rude. I have seen Duskas. Damn, Duskas. Oh, right. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. It looks fun. That's literally some of the drones and the spaceships. Okay, chat. Good news. Good news. We are not yet in a Great Depression. Only tomorrow, if the S&P 500 falls within 4% for a third day in a row. Good news. Good news. We are still 1 day away from a Great Depression. On the bright side of things, if it doesn't happen, we won't be. But if it does, we will be. But if we're still not there yet, that's pretty good. A slightly happier depression. Those fucking robot legs is so cool though. Like those are so fucking cool. Like that's fucking sick. This like it's got fucking grills. It's got fucking grills. Yeah, we're in the almost Great Depression. It's still going good. Oh. What's this? misinput. Look at that. I don't know what that was. God damn. Oh yeah, I had a couple of people ask me like if I'm gonna be going to like US cons and stuff. I'll have some water for this. For the record, I probably will not be able to go to the US because as of recently, they sent an Australian to federal prison because the border agent thought there was a mistake on their visa. They sent an MMA coach who was going to the US for an MMA conference that he booked out to federal prison at the airport. So I will not be going to the US because the Australian government says it's not really safe for us to go. So I was planning on going to TwitchCon this year. I will not be able to go. Just for the record, because I've had some people ask, like, Malka, are you going to any conventions? Are you going to TwitchCon? No. I wanted to. I really wanted to. Sadly, shit's fucked. And, like, so I'm not pulling out my ass here. Australian MMA coach. Oh, fuck, there's even more articles now. Fucking SBS. Yeah, they detained him and put him in a federal prison. Yeah. So he actually went through the... He has a full list of what happened to him. Yeah, he is white Australian. Italian even. I arrived in America excited, ready to coach my seminar. Like, okay, for the this is explaining any risk of this happening to a fucking white guy from Australia. There's a million more risks for like anyone else. So I'm good. Like, I can wait. I would love to visit the US. However, the border agents can literally change your visa and deny you if they don't like you. Like, they have full power. If Americans don't know this, the visa agents and border agents can just say they think you are trying to enter illegally or they don't believe you. They can just deny you. Even if you're here for a fucking conference that is there for you. They can just say they don't believe you or they think you made a mistake in your visa, and he got sent to federal prison where he was literally amongst gangs. He had got into a fight with two of the inmates who tried to steal his blanket and sheets. He posted on Twitter and Instagram as well. Yeah, so where was it? My 24 hours in a US federal prison, arrested for too much knowledge in MMA. Immigration pulled me aside, took an ice to their room. The officer interviewing me looked like he was looking for something wrong. It was obvious why I was in the US. I gave them every specific detail about my seminar, my plans, everything. They kept me in the room for 3 hours asking endless questions. I was collaborative. They told me there was a mistake with my visa and they were taking me to jail until they figure out what's next. Just like that, no explanation, no chance to talk to anyone, no rights. They handcuffed me, put me in a car and drove me to federal prison. They stripped me, took my clothes, gave me jail clothes, fingerprinted me, took photos, searched me, gave me a blanket and sheet. For the people wondering, yes, the reason why I'll not be traveling US is because border agents can literally detain you and you do not have a right to a lawyer. You, as a non-American citizen, you do not have a right to a lawyer in the airport. Like, they can just detain you. The border agents have absolute power. It's actually pretty insane. Fights between gangs, people screaming, arguing over food. There was a filthy mattress with patches of piss and blood. The guard told me to hurry up, and there was 2 Mexican guys in my room stealing my blanket and sheet. We had a fight, I got my stuff back. When the guards rushed up, no one said anything. The guard looked at me and said, "You got a good welcome, keep your head straight and stay here longer." Yeah. So, I would like to visit the US. I want to go to conventions. I want to shoot guns. I want to see my friends that are in the US. If a fucking white MMA fighter from Australia gets detained and sent into a fucking jail cell in federal prison because, like, well, we think you made a mistake on your visa, I'm fucked. Like, they're just gonna not like me and be like, that bitch, send her to prison. Like, it's not a joke. I would love to visit the US. I cannot visit the US because this is like a major risk. Can he sue? I mean, I assume he probably could sue. Like, this is pretty fucked up. I'm not sure if they could. They don't tend to do it to women. Are you sure about that? Like, if a border agent wants to strip search a guy and send him to federal prison, wouldn't you argue that's probably more incentive to do that to a woman? Like, if you're an annoying, creepy guard, wouldn't there be more incentive to do that to a woman if you're that kind of creepy, rude guard? So yeah, like, I would love to go. It's too much of a risk. Like this is fucked up. This is to a fucking Australian. So, yeah. Even, like, if you look up the smart traveler advice, like, this is our official government website. Latest update. Updated April 4th. So, a couple days ago. Entry requirements are strict. U.S. authorities have broad powers to decide if you're eligible to enter and may determine that you are inadmissible for any reason under U.S. law. Ensure you understand all relevant terms. And then you go down to the visa part. An approved ESTA or valid visa doesn't guarantee entry. U.S. Customs and Border Protection will determine your eligibility. If they deny your entry, you may be held at the port of entry or a nearby detention facility while they arrange your return to Australia. So, again, you can have a valid visa. They can say, no, it isn't. And you are sent to federal prison until they get you home. It's fucked. Yeah, so I would love to visit. I want to visit. I should not visit. It's not safe. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure, like, you don't have a right to a lawyer. I'm pretty sure, like, you don't have a right to a lawyer. Do. Where is it? Ah, right. If you're refused entry, you don't have the right to an attorney or to appeal the decision. Yeah, so, like, they can just straight up take you directly to jail. So, yeah. In case Americans like, oh, but you have rights. No. As an Australian visiting the US, I do not have the right to a lawyer if I enter the country. They could just take me to jail because they don't like me. Again, this is if you scroll back up the official advice, a valid visa does not guarantee entry. They could just say you have a bad god that wants to be a dick. They have absolute power to. Yeah, like, they don't have to allow you in. Like, you could have a valid visa and approved ESTA, and they just say, nope, I don't believe you. So, I would love to go to TwitchCon in the US. That shit's not happening. I don't want to get detained like this fucking MMA coach did. Federal prison does not sound very nice. I'm good. I'm good. So yeah. Apologies to anyone that was like, I commented to see Marco at a convention. I will not be able to go. So, yeah. Europe's far, but at least Europe is sane. Yeah, do you think Twitch would host TwitchCon at a prison? You had like TwitchCon Guantanamo. Probably better than Vegas, that's for real. Anyways, I need to pee. I'm covered in trackers, so this will be a lovely learning exercise in how the fuck I pee with all this shit on. So, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll just, oh. Is that? Okay, I probably should go to the BRB screen because you guys would save. Marine from Hololive can get away with that. On Twitch, I could not get away with that.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay. That's happening. Let's see. Home. Anything disconnected? Nope. Oh, because oh right. Okay. I think I heard like a beep. It's possible that the calibration fucked up while I was in the bathroom. By the way, yes, very very difficult to pee. This is not a strong suit. I think I should wear shorts. Do not wear pants and trackers strapped on top of the pants. Turns out very difficult to undo everything. Major downside. However, all the trackers are still like 50%. So like 5 hours of stream time is like pretty good already. And then there's like another 5 plus. Okay, let's do... Why are you wearing pants? Well, because it's fucking cold today, isn't it? Okay. Good. And then... Reset mounting. I fucked the head tracker. Gosh dang it. God damn it, I fucking bumped the head tracker, son of a bitch. Also left the door open, so shouting that out to the world. Oh dear. I think all the neighbors may have heard me shout. It's really hard to pee. So I'm gonna kill myself. Let's change the camera. There we go. Right. Oh, look at the eye bags. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get off that article. Ow. And then... a little sleepy. Ooh. What was it doing? How mounts? What are some things we can do? Because there's only 2 hours left in the stream. You want to start on the gameplay? I was. How about... I did not say I was hooking up the CO2 monitor display on stream. That's I was not saying that. That's a fun stream idea though. Hey, wait, the sounds of plugin? Hang on, they're saying that that's a... Yeah, maybe I'm using the wrong texture slot. Huh. Hi, Moko. Hello, welcome then. What a lovely day it is. I had some chocolate. I'm kind of still hungry. I did have chocolate for dinner. But you know. Maybe. This one is them just like, we're really letting women like this ruin our lives, aren't we? Post that to fucking Twitter. 3,000 likes. Nope. Doesn't. Hello. It's really easy to have a 3-day stream where you're just like, ooh, and never actually do anything. Because you're so caught up in the process of, holy fuck, I'm going, ooh. But it's kind of hard to like sometimes remember like, hey, I have shit to do. But then people like, I love it when the lady goes, ooh. So there's ups and downs to it, really. I've seen Clara Camel. Of course, Sarah. Whiskey's been doing great. Actually, how much has she done since? Whiskey is up to... And Clay. Whiskey's up to 2,257. She's going really good. I'm really proud of Whiskey. She did a great design with this one. I really like the teeth upgrade. Very good tracking upgrade. Game. Good question. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Just say it in chat. Games that I have that I can play for a couple hours that are still fun. Go. Leia Rose's teeth are a real shock. I mean, you have to look at the fucking image of a level gun. So you gotta look at the image of a Wabagong. A Wabagong is a carpet shark. It is a carpet shark. That is to say, Wabagong teeth. they don't go visibly back like you see. Like it's kind of obscured from the front. Like you can see it in that angle, but at the front you kind of can't tell. You can see just the first row of teeth. The other ones are hidden. Are you fresh nightmares? No worries. Is it muddled? It's fully muddled. Fully muddled. Are you meant to be playing a game? Probably. Hang on. We've got our silly tweet of the day. Got our silly tweet of the day. Thank you, Twitch Automod Cinema. Thank you. There we go. Silly, stupid, fucking tweet. Thank you for playing Jeopardy. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hang on, there's an official router texture update thing, but it's not like... Huh. Neat. Hi, Marco. Pop. Ow. This is CO2 sensory. Good question. Is my current sleepiness and tiredness a result of acute carbon dioxide poisoning? No, it is not. It's 647. I'm just like this. I should slash marker that. That would be a good clip. That's a good clip. Yeah, I'm just like this. I'm just sleep deprived. I tried to eat my fucking AirPods today. I thought my AirPods were fucking vitamins. I've even told this today. I tried to eat my own fucking head earphones. I'm fucking out of it. I'm zooted. But no, I'm not even on the fucking the Zaza, as they say. I'm not even smoking mids. I'm just fucking sleepy. I shouldn't have luck with fatigue and hard. No problem, Whiskey. Good job on the plushie. Very good job. People are loving the plushie. Did you find the actual vitamins? Yes, I had vitamin D, calcium, fish oil, zinc, magnesium, B12. All of them. Jesus, Marco. That's, you should say good. That's good job, Marco. Not fucking Jesus, Marco. I'm doing good. I got fucking vitamins coming out the wazoo. Look, this is the spinal structure of a woman on vitamins. I'm sleepy. When you're deficient, I'm fucking deranged and deficient. I saw it. I saw this McDonald's POV fresh quarter pounders, and I was gonna fucking click on it. I'm gone. I was gonna watch someone do a minimum wage job. This is what happens when I don't work as hard as I need to. I just think, man, what's the most like work like? Oh yeah, let's watch someone else do their fucking minimum wage job. She can make you worse, most likely. No, I will support you and guide you towards good heights, and also encourage you when you are feeling down. But I'll be very sleepy, and then go to nap afterwards. Australia emergency ration A3 survival food. Oh, that's so good. I should watch that for breakfast tomorrow. I shouldn't just rebroadcast the lovely Stephen Marie. He deserves all the views he should get. Fucking poor bat. Oh my god, that poor little guy. Daylight savings a couple. That's true. It's actually 1 a.m. by Australia time standards now. So it is later than I otherwise would be. Which does explain my tiredness. As although it's midnight, my body clock is still like, it's time to go to sleep, you stupid bitch. So the solution is to stay up. As otherwise, I'm gonna be progressively more sleepy at a time I should be awake. I'm looking at stuff. I wanna just clock in. I am clocked in. You mean clock out? Is that your leg jiggling on the tracker? That's my leg. I have restless leg syndrome. There. Oh, my fucking shoulder. Oh. Ow. Oh. I am curious. Why does it think my tits are massive? Like, that is not how. That's a little silly. Like that's very flattering. No. I don't know why it does that. Old Shackles is angling your body incorrectly. I mean, I think this is angling my body incorrectly. As well as your butt. Okay, well, like the butt. This is... I think it's completely, like, off to the random side, because, like, this is my belly. Oh, wait. I think it's kind of, like, a little weird. It's kind of following that, but at a weird angle. Because, like, I'm going up and down, then it goes to the side. Like, I'm going up and down, but then it goes at an angle. Yeah, I think the trackers, like, how they determine the angles are still a little off. Because your skeleton doesn't have the bones in the normal trackers fit in the wrong spot. No, like, it works with the vibe trackers. Like, the vibe trackers are more accurate. It's this one, like, this is my shoulder right now. And my arm is bent. But it doesn't bend past 9 degrees. Like, this is bent further back, but it's not actually going further. I think the elbow doesn't actually bend properly. Yeah, because this is 9 degrees. Ah, okay, wait, this is 9 degrees. This is one up there, but it has it further out. And they bend past 90 degrees into... And it doesn't actually go past 90. I think there must be like a limit on the arms. Hang on. I think there's a limit on that. Let's see, maybe there's some kind of thing stopping that. Enforce constraints. Skeletal limit. Okay, let's go past the limits. See, that's better. Okay, if I now turn on the limit. Yeah, that's not the limit. Like, that's a very reasonable distance for your arm to bend. That's a lot better. See, that's more reasonable. But for some reason, this one doesn't actually follow it. It works for one of them, doesn't work for the other one. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that's kind of reasonable. Because, like, this one isn't actually touching the shoulder. But this one isn't. Why is that? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Hang on. Hang on. That's better. Okay, wait, that's better. Yep, that fit. That now like actually goes to the skeletal limits. Were breaking it. Like the skeletal limits would, because it would get looked like this much, but actually have been like that much. That's more reason. There we go. Hang on, let's see if that works if we go like. Much better. Alright, so that's a good thing to learn then. Do a karate chop. Huh. Prices are chopped in half. I kicked my foot into the floor. Does the spine still work? Yes. I'm sleepy. This is usually the time Cleo tells you to go to bed. Hey, it actually lines up this time. Steve Jobs. I think having only chocolate for dinner may have been a poor bit of decision making. That may not provide the necessary calories and micronutrients I need to sustain my brain. Cleo and the theory already went to bed. That's good then. I hope she did go to sleep. She works really hard. Cleo's a good friend. And also streams for a very long time. She needs more sleep. Chocolate, I know, but I'm going away on holiday this week and for a business trip, so like, you know, have some chocolate. I'm tired. Let's do a geoguessr. POV, your superior at a party is too drunk but still wants to keep going at the party because she doesn't want to go into the next workday. Let's play geoguessr. Hang on. I didn't type the window. I had to pay $4 a month? No. What? Wait, you had to pay for limited play? Wait, will you pay to not play whenever you want? What the fuck? Okay. What's this fucking music? The fuck happened to Geoguessr? Hasn't been free since last Christmas. That sucks. Okay. So we have... We have people's car parks with a bunch of bollards in them. This car is dense in it. The foliage, those look like trees from Europe. The building is yellow and red. This does look mildly Slavic. Oh, yep, Cyrillic. Yep, Cyrillic. That is a... Wait, is that... Hang on. Because those are some feminine hips, but that is an unfortunate bald spot. Like, those things are swanging. But that thing is thangin'. That's not bald as roots, are you sure? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, fuck, we're on a timer. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. That was the lady. She's lovely, I'm sure. Okay, I've seen a red and blue sign before the place. Sarisk and Irisk Mlat. ATM Minibank. Euronet. Okay, this is European. Shaba. Max 2 Timer Mot Avgift. Is this Germany? There's a bar. Little America. Wait, I didn't even comprehend that they... Velkommen till... Oh, okay, this is some fucking... This is, Norse. We're seeing Norse code. And that's some fucking... Okay, that's a pretty building. Parkering verbot. It's verbot. I don't even want to pretend I know what that is. Glenes hus. Haha. Fifi. King of Bar. Okay, fuck. I need that to be bigger. Bigger. Somewhere there. Oh, fuck! Oslo. The bags on your eyes get bigger. Yes. Next round. India. Maybe. I think this is India. Se venden conitos. Wait, Brazil? Brazil? Corona? Mexico? Wait, Mexico. That's a Mexican flag. That's a Mexican flag. Coca-Cola. Mexico Coca-Cola. Oh, fucking angel graffiti. Good. Thank God the power pole's there. There's They blurred Jesus. They blurred Jesus's face. They blurred Jesus's face for privacy. Justo joué. Jesus. It's a good thing. Who could that be? Yeah, this is Mexico. Oh my fucking god. They've got like, he has blood in him. Pozole y migas. That looks delicious. I don't know what a hongo is, but I want a fucking hongo. God, I love Mexican food. They were 100% the nicest people I met in LA. Everyone else is rude as fuck. Centro de Abasto Cooperativo. SC, Yolitzi. SC, is that Sonora? Fuck. Okay, it was Mexico City. I should have guessed the city of Mexico. I had to play again 10 minutes. Okay, fucking. Is that Frio guesser? No? Darkness? It does sound like a taser. Pardon me. Mexico City looks like a rural town. You know from the actual rural towns in Mexico. I believe you. I believe you. Chat, what should I do? What do we do? Sleep is an option later. Go a little longer. Go play solitaire. Go play some solitaire. Ooh, you wanna watch the woman play solitaire? Ooh. This really is the opposite experience, isn't it? Let's go for easy. Well, ace goes over into that one. Then we have the queen. I was another ace for the diamond. Okay, that's very easy. You're beautiful, but are you succubus? I've been told I am... I suck the joy out of people. But okay, how about... Did I just go with any of these? The fuck? I just go with fucking anything. The hell? I'd like we got literally fucking nothing. 6. I'll go fuck myself then. 10. I'll go fuck myself then. What the fuck? 7. Ice. Okay, I'll take that. This is vanilla blood. This is vanilla Bellatra. Like you got fucking old school with it. Another 10. Fuck me. 2. queen goes under the king there. A 9 goes under the 10 there. Goes under the 8 there. Goes under the 2 there. Goes under the 8 there. Goes under the fucking 2 there. It's all turn around. The game is afoot. We are fucking gaming. I'll make it bigger. There you go. We're now gaming. We need a jack. Jack me off? No. Four. Not that, no. Yes. Wait, okay, 8, 6, 3, yeah? That works. Don't have a 10 to put it on. 5. Then we can do a 4. Under one of these. A red jack we need. Need a muzzle when you're tired. Okay, I do. Woof woof bark bark. 2. 7. Satisfying sound. Ten of the jack. Black 9. 10 under that jack. King, go fuck the king. Black jack. You can remove the red through. Oh yeah, we can now actually, yeah. Fair point. 4 under that one. 3 under that one. Fuck, we could have removed that one. Shit, hang on. Dick. Fuck! That's still good. It's still good. Planning over 3 days, you don't feel your left leg. You should get up. You will have a blood clot and you'll die. That's very silly. Now, excuse me while I go back to my silly game of solitaire. Queen. No. King. No. 8. No. 6. No. Not 9. Achtung. 8 could then go into that one. The 6 can go into another one there. 8 goes under that one. Fuck yes. 7 goes under black 7. Black 7. 6. Okay. 7. King goes down there. Queen goes onto that one. No? What's no? Wrong queen to move? Oh, I should have thrown. Hang on. Never happened. There we go. See, what's still good. Name of the song. That was mixed from Super Mario Kart. There you go. No. Do you want to start a new game? I can do this. Yeah, 3 to the full heart, yeah. Then 5 goes that club. Then 7 goes into 10. Nope. Queen? No. King. Yes. Yes. 5 goes into that one. Jack goes into that one. 4 goes into that 5. 7, 6. 7. Queen. That's a jack. I'm an idiot. Ten. Then we can put a red 9. A red 9. Undo. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's past my bedtime and it's also my fucking daylight savings has ended. Okay, okay. Oh, that one. I see. Yep. King, queen, jack. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, sir. 5 on that one, 2 on that one, 3 on that one. I'll get there. I'll get there. 9 on there. Red 8. Six on the nope. Seven. Tahiti. What the fuck is Tahiti? You look more tired than my laptop. On my back. Can I close my back in the pile? I don't think so. Wait, no, you can. Oh. That's helpful. Nine, 10, 10, 9, 3, 4. Solitaire. Bada bing, bada boom. That was pretty good. Good job, Chad. Houndbound. Let's see what's next. Space Cadet Pinball. Good. We could. A free cell. I never even learned how to play free cell actually. How about Minesweeper? Okay, so there's one there, none there. There's 2 in this position. 1 in that position, 1 in that position, 2 in that position. Fuck. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Safe. 2, probably that one. That's safe. All these are safe. 2's there, therefore this one, if there's only one here, then there's only none there. 2 makes that one. That one's safe. One makes that one safe. 2 makes that one unsafe. That's safe. 3 in this position. There's 1 here. That means that one's safe. 3 in this position. 3 in this position. That's one safe. 2 in this position. These 2 safe. 1 in those position. That's safe. Therefore, then 1 in that position means that one's safe. 2 makes that one. 1 makes these 3 safe. 1's there. Fuck! I'm too tired. 1, 1. 1. Safe. 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 Mine, mine, mine. Safe. Safe, safe. Safe, safe. 1 mine there. Safe, safe. 1 mine there, 1 mine there. Oh, wait. 1 mine here, that was safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. 1 there. Safe. 2 in that position, safe. 3 in this position makes these 3. That's safe. 2 in this position makes definitely that one. That one's safe there with 1 there. 2 in this one. That's safe. 1 in that one. That one's safe. Therefore, that's safe as well. 4. 4. 1 makes that safe. Makes that safe. 3 makes that. That's definitively all these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2 makes that one definitively. That's then safe there. 2 makes that one safe then. That's 1 over there, that corner as well. 2 makes that safe. 1 makes that safe. 1 still there. 2 then there. 1 there. 1 still there. 1 makes that one's safe. So then after this position, there's 1 there. Makes that safe, that's safe, that's safe. Definitively there. Definitively there. There. That one. 1, 2, 3. There could be anyone's here. That makes those ones. There's 1 up there. Now, if there is going to be a mine in this position, it's one of these potential ones. 2 makes that one safe. 3 makes any of these ones. 1 makes that one definitely. That one's safe then. That one's all safe then. That's all safe. That makes it a little risky. There's 2, so it can be any of these ones. 1 makes all those ones safe, therefore that's definitely a mine there. Mine there. Cool. 1 makes all those safe. 3 makes definitely that one. That means any of these 3 could be one. 4 means that's safe. 4 means that's safe. 3 means either of these 2. 2 means that one, therefore that's safe. 2 means all those safe. 1 means any of these ones. 3 means definitely that one, therefore that one's down there safe. 1 safe. 2 there. 2 done. 3 that one. 1 mine up there. 1 safe then. Safe. Safe. 1, 2, 3. Any of these ones. 3. Therefore that one safe. 3 safe for those ones. 4 means every single one of these. That means 1 of these 2. 2 means that one. That one in the corner is safe. Done. 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 Flag up there means those safe. 1 means safe. 1, there, 1, done. 2, any of those 2. This is risky because there is potentially 3, so those ones. 3, so these ones. 2, so one of these 2. There's 4 mines there potentially. Sorry, no, not 4 mines. There could be 1 here or 1 there. If there's 1 here, there could be 1 there. There has to be at least 1 mine here or here for this to be possible. If there's a mine here, then that means that there is only 1 mine here or here. My palm is itchy. So, oh, I think my head is tracked away. Oh. So there's 1 mine here, there's either 1 here, 1 here. 2 means there's 1 of those 2. Two means 2 of these 3. 3 means 1 of these ones. 3 means 1 of these ones. 3 means 1 of these ones. 2 means 1 of these ones. So if that one is a mine, if that's a mine, then that means that one wouldn't be. Yeah, end is safe. So that means that, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Not bad. Not bad. What's another time waster game we can play? I should not have had chocolate for dinner. That was a poor decision-making process.
One hundred. I've never seen someone beat Minesweeper.
Well, there you go. I've wasted plenty of time in the office at 5 p.m., but I still have to stick around to look busy. So, another irrelevant time-wasting game. Game. Games that don't waste your time. Google fucking sucks. Google fucking sucks. What do you mean games that don't waste my time? Fucking r/patient gamers. God fucking... That's exactly the opposite of what I fucking asked for. Son of a... Why shouldn't we waste time wasting time online? One games that don't waste your... What the fuck? I want to waste my time. I have to get my time out of the fucking way. I gotta... Fucking game to waste time. Space Invader. Fuck it. Space Invaders. May as well get fucking Gallagher in there. Woo. Untitled Space Shuttle. I mean irreverent. I mean irrelevant. Subway Surfers. Try a YouTube game. That's true. We could try a YouTube game. We could see how the YouTube games department's going. Oh my god, human mirror. Oh, let's see. Attack Hole. I'm not sure if this is gonna be... Hang on. Okay, it's a hole. Okay. This is shit. Wait, this is awesome. This is the best thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? Never mind, shit again. That was it. Okay. I see. Okay. Like Katamari, kinda. I see. It's the same fucking... God damn it, it's the same fucking robot. Okay. Phone-cased tall man run. Tall man run. Okay. Tall man run. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's these fucking things. All right. Damn, this is... this is shit. Dude, having no fucking Flash games is definitely gonna fuck up the next generation. Like, they suck. Like, these are shit. Kids used to like go find story things like city builders. This sucks. It's so fucking loud and it's only mute or unmute. Why the fuck are they like this? Have a fucking volume slider, you fucking dorks. Fucking Christ, like, I'm on a desktop at 1 a.m.
This is shit. This is also shit. Yes, I would like to leave. Color page ASMR. What the fuck? What the f... Amazing. Wow. Holy fuck. It's almost like I'm really coloring something in. Ow. Hi, Cleo. Hello. Cleo, look, Dora, my posture's good. Hi, Cleo. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh. Fork and sausage. What is fork and sausage? What is this?
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is kind of cute actually. This is kind of cute. It's also, this is so fucking loud. This is so fucking loud. I have it on 19% volume. Why the f... This is at 5%.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is cute. This is sold. This is good. This is good. Oh, poor sausage.
Oh.
This is cute. I like this. Want the sausage in a hot dog? No. You sound like you should be in bed, no fork and sausage. I am sleepy.
Oh.
Yippee, my sausage. Are you watching sausage and fork? A relevant time-wasting video game. Sculpt people. Okay, wait. Simulation games. Clear ID your heart out. Choose your clay. Do we actually get to sculpt it, or is it... Okay, we don't get to sculpt it, do we? No, it's pre-done.
That sucks. This is shit. Like, you don't even get to fucking sculpt it. This is the worst kind of game that there could be. Like, this doesn't even foster creativity. It's just... Oh, that's blackface. Hang on. Why are the rest locked? Why are the rest locked? Why could I only do blackface? Cool. Yep. It's Zorro, the hero that every child recognizes in this millennium. What the fuck kind of instruction is that? Hocus pocus, my... That's so shit. This sucks. I didn't get to sculpt him. Oh look, it's not Elsa. It's not Elsa, guys. Wow, this is so good. I love YouTube gaming. Yeah, this is a participation trophy of fucking Flash games. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? God damn it. What the fuck is the... What is that? Like, I can't play? The game broke. It doesn't even fucking work. Hang on, it's too quiet. I actually got a copyright claim for the communist CCP theme. I got a copyright claim for that, by the way. Fucking go figure. I guess Mao really is dead. And yes, it was from a SoundCloud a SoundCloud rapper. They had a really racist Irish leprechaun as their profile. It was very silly. Done a lot of things all of a sudden. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Alright. Alright. It is 1 a.m. I should go to bed. But of course, oh the fuck, I dropped my fucking I dropped my lip balm. Oh, the humanity. Oh, it's all over. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed this.
And of course, you can see the very silly lady stand up. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed this. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy whoever we played in I don't know. I don't know. It's past 1 a.m. I'm sleepy. You're tired too. Let's go. Enjoy whoever's that. My back kinda hurts. Thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Buy lovely merchandise. Poking right into. Bup 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 bup. I love bad video games. Let's read about video games. Bad video games is very lovely. She is a very nice bat. I hope you enjoy her. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Have a fun time. I know it though. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. Enjoy the bat. Leah teehee. Teehee. I don't know what a teehee is gonna sound like in this context. Enjoy. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.